Do do do. Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story. Happy Wednesday, y'all. How are you doing? We have a roof now. Look, it's exciting. Let me give you a tour. I did just a couple of little things while you were sleeping. I had some shelves using trapdoors. I made a scroll rack and a better bookshelf for our purposes. We now have a little loft area where the bed is and the chair. I went back to that ruin and rescued a couple more things. Very exciting. We did most of this together. More scroll rack, table. I put some vines in here. This is a piece of the real tree, right? These things, I don't dare cut them because I'm afraid the whole tree will go kaput. So we have kind of a vaulted ceiling in here. I'll show you why. Because getting up to the second area, I used some of the walnut that we found, right? I don't know what we're going to do up here. This may just be attic storage, but also, I'm king of the world and can survey my land. I had to leave. Like, I don't dare, literally don't dare cut any piece of the tree. I'm afraid the whole thing will come tumbling down. So, we have to work around this, which I thought this might be, if I could make a cool mushroom type of roof thing. Like, our tower is kind of short and squat, and I want to go with the, like, it's Legendale, right? So there's something kind of mystical and fun about it. I also stacked some firewood out here and replaced our rickety redwood fence with the walnut. So we did all this together, like up to about there last time, right? Rescued the windows from that rotten windmill, or the ruined windmill. So this is where we are so far. I think once we put a roof on it, that's a nice start for our starter house. I popped out the windows at the top just to give it something interesting, and that is some of the roofing that I recovered from the windmill ruin. There wasn't a lot. Like, we can't do the whole top in it, and I still had to supplement, you can see, with the red tile. But I think it goes well in this environment. I like the redwood. I like it. I like it a lot. Speaking of liking things, I like all of y'all. And I want to be able to say hi today. It made me feel better that I was listening to a very big streamer gripe about the YouTube chat and streaming. Kirk, my friend. How are you? Old time nerd. I like your new... The stream wouldn't show up. Uh-oh. Well, I'm early, first of all. I'm going to pick up that piece of quartz. There's more over here I was going to pick up too. Because this starts the theme of the day. We're going to do a couple of things. Where we're going to harvest our crops. This is the start of the stairway to make a cellar. Because we do need to be able to preserve our food. And right now it is expiring very quickly. Because this doesn't even count as a room. Because I don't have glass yet. So glass is the other thing. Okay. Fire clay. Bloomeries. And glass. Ultimately glass. Which means we're also going to run around and look for just a little bit of tin. So we can make a bronze pickaxe. We're kind of jumping ahead to the Bronze Age. Not permanently. Just enough so we can mine through quartz. So we can make glass. We're also going to bring the bees back. I went and checked on them. The hive is populated. Very exciting. So we need to make a place for the bees to live. And then I'm going to go ahead and make, hopefully, some bronze plugs from the stone quarry hack mod. Which is just a temporary version of the stone quarry mod. I meant to put these away. Not awake yet. Rocking the beautiful lavender tea that my mom brought me. It's kind of like a pricey version of Lady Grey. It's delicious. Do you mean that YouTube wouldn't tell you the stream was there, or that you couldn't see the stream, Kirk? YouTube, because I always have a monitored version of the stream going on in a little separate window. Like, I watch my own YouTube streams to make sure the stream is still up. Where are we going to put this? I didn't put it down because we don't have room. That's why. Did I hide it somewhere? Oh, I have a thing. Look at this. Okay, so let me tell you a story. Remember last time I got really frustrated because there were mobs in that hole I left in the ground from mining out copper, right? And I thought, and so I heard a shiver in there despite the light, because they can spawn anywhere, which makes me crazy. So I was like, this is dumb. I have tons of dirt. I'll just dig down to the hole. I'll fill it up with dirt. And then I won't have to have a torch in there or worry about mobs spawning under my base. So I did that. And there was a shiver in there. And I smacked him in the face with our copper Fulks. And he dropped a freaking temporal gear. Since when? Since when do shivers drop temporal gears? Has that always been a thing? Is that a 1.22 up? I thought they were completely and utterly useless. No, he dropped a temporal gear. Our first temporal gear. I don't even know what to do with myself. It's amazing. Also, I might have found some ruins while I was out and about. And bought some new pants. Squire pants. They were only three rusty gears, which I thought was a pretty good deal. Add some color to our drab outfit. Also, they were in much better condition than our pants. Right? I'm very excited about my pants. And that means I found... Well, I bought these from our local trader. No, I didn't. Where did I find them? We have... Remember that trader I said I found? I went over there. It's a treasure hunter. Woo! It's very good. And then here's the furniture trader. I bought the pants from the treasure hunter. There's furniture trader here that we found together. So we have two furniture traders. It's kind of lame. Oh, building materials, furniture, treasure hunter. And then this one was artisan, which we found together. Yeah, no, I bought the pants from the treasure hunter. Yeah. Indeed. Also, this is cool. Look at this. We might be able to hear it from up here. We'll see. And I'm making another batch of charcoal because I'm going through it like there's no tomorrow. Can you hear it? There's a beehive in this tree. You can kind of see it from the ground. I marked it. Yeah, I pillared up because I could hear it in the house, and I was like, oh my god, one of the redwoods has a beehive. It's completely impractical to do anything with, but it's there. There's bees above our head adding ambiance, which is very cool. Okay, let's see. Let's harvest. Oh my god, there's no room to put anything. How is this possible? Okay, one piece of... I had quartz somewhere. Like 2 pieces of quartz. I don't know where they went. Let's go harvest our crops. Because we can. I also have brightness turned way up. Let's see. Because I was derping. So it's actually dark out here. Here we go. Is it nighttime? Yeah, with high rift activity. Anyway, so there's no more hole under our base for things to spawn in, which is good. I think all the crops should be ready. 12 of 12 of 12 of 12? Yeah. And the flax, mostly. Some of it's 9 of 9, some of it's 8 of 9. We'll have to be very careful. And that one's not done yet because they were planted later. The amaranth's still working on it. 7 of 9. And of course, the cabbage and the onions I planted after the fact. But at the very least, we can harvest all of our sunflowers. Which I probably should use the scythe for, but I'm afraid I would bust crops that aren't ready, like flax. And if I were super cool, I would put a lantern in my offhand so y'all can see. There we go. Bread for day. So the entire motivation for today, I want to make bread from all of this sunflower grain, right? I've also made a bucket, so we can do that. I want to make bread. Well, you can't make bread without an oven. And to make an oven, we need fire clay. And to make fire clay, we have to make calcinated flint and then grind it up. And to grind up calcinated flint, we need a quern. And to get the stones from the quern, for the quern easy, I'd like splitter plugs. And I don't want to waste copper on splitter plugs. So we're going to make them out of bronze. We need 8 of them. So we can go get some stone of varying types. And that'll help our building. I also need to make all 4 of the chisels from that mob. But, you know. So that's the rabbit hole of vintage story for today. And then I learned for 1.22. So right now there's flint being cooked in the fireplace over at the base, right? Because that's how you've always done it. You throw the flint in the fireplace with a bunch of charcoal, and it gets hot enough, turns into calcinated flint. That apparently is not the most efficient way to do it. It's taking forever, and I used an entire batch of charcoal still in there. Like, this is my 3rd charcoal round for trying to make flint. I'm just trying to make 1 stack so I can make fire clay, because you can do that, because I haven't found any yet. But apparently the better way to make calcinated flint is to do it in a bloomery. But to make a bloomery, you need fire clay. So we just need fire clay. But once we have a bloomery, we can make glass. And then we can put windows in our starter house. Right? Never ending. Right at the beginning of the game. It's never ending. I'm going to let... Is it all done? It's still 8 of 9 in most places. Let's let the flax chill for another day. Oop. Whoop. Our piggies are fine. There's 3 of them in there. I've got to get... I don't think... Like, the only thing that might dispatch the piggies would be a bear. There are 3 of them in there. I did find a wolf in there. And I think we're very lucky that wolves don't like pigs. Like, they didn't fight. I just got in, smacked the wolf in the face, and nobody else got hit. So we have, the good news is we have 2 more pieces of hide, which is great. I turned them into pelt so they wouldn't rot, because I don't have a quern yet. We can't do leather yet, even though we have chalk. Okay, 135 sunflower grain. How fantastic is that? So much grain, so much porridge. I am currently rocking nothing because I ate it. That's good. Let's cook some breakfast. Why don't we? I meant to throw out the wavy caps. Let's do that. Into the trash. Yeah. Let's see. I found some puffballs. Maybe we could make puffball topped something. So if we make porridge, and I did find 2 honeycomb in a chest. Let's see. Should we top? Trying to use up this random grain too that we don't have anything growing from. Can I do 3 grains in a row? Like if I did this and this and this. Oh, nice. 4 servings of hearty sunflower amaranth porridge with mashed puffball. That actually sounds good. I meant to make oatmeal this morning. I'm sorry. I've been paying attention to chat. Kirk, you're not awake. I hear you. I've been up for quite a while, but I don't feel coherent. Oh, YouTube. Even my live page only showed yesterday's. Huh. You saw that we were on Discord yesterday. Great. Good morning. How are you, friend? How goes the world? How goes the terrace gardening? Very excited about your plans there. Kirk, you saw us on Discord. You got talked into going out 2 days in a row. Oh my god. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the same thing happened to me. I got talked into... We have a favorite place that we go get biscuits, you know, every couple of weeks. And it's downtown, but they're moving. And when I say biscuits, I mean like a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit to die for. Like, worth making the trip downtown for. But they're moving. Like, they're moving locations. Like, they're expanding and expanding their menu, and I'm very excited for them. They're supposed to be in a temporary spot, and they were not in the temporary spot. So we ended up going out for breakfast, like, to an actual place, which was fun. And I had some delicious, amazing food. But it took all day. Like, I finished streaming, and then... Can you go in there? Thank you. Don't burn all that up. Oops. Do I have another stack? We do now. How's this going? Oh, it worked. Okay, get out of there. I'm gonna waste my charcoal. I thought it would be 1-to-1. It's not quite. So 32 flint. I put 32 charcoal. So it only took 20. Well, who knows how long they've been done. Feel like it took 1.5 per. Maybe. So that's calcinated flint chunks. And I put them in here because this is all white things. White ground up things. There's our other pelt. I'm using some of the pelt for decoration because they're cool. Or 1 pine tree seed. Nice. I'm just going to put you in there for now. Let's see. Hardy sunflower. 720 saturation. Man, do not underestimate the saturation power of a grain. That's the good stuff. Okay, let's sleep so that we can go out and get the things we need today. Yes, good morning, lurkers. How are we this morning? Oh, you don't have to respond. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Or evening. Oh! This is our first temporal storm. Oh, we slept through it without knowing it. Did I miss the warning? I did. I was just oblivious. Darn, I kind of wanted to stay up for the first one. I'm sorry. We'll pay more attention next time. My bad. Because it's kind of worth going out and farming the deep drifters, even if they hurt. Dadgum. I can't even pay attention to chat in the game, Winnie. Jeez. Okay. I don't know that we need to take this with us. Let's just set it here for now. Let me refresh the torches. Because I've learned the hard way not to do that every morning when you get up. Boom. 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 Very nice. What do we need? We need to make bronze to do anything progressy. So let's go find tin, which we have marked out here in the hinterlands. Doo-doo-doo. And hope that we have a good little segment of it. Gray says your world is okay, you're persevering. You found the top of your mountain is essentially temperate. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, so it's got berries and flax and other normal starting area vegetation. Oh wow. Up on the mountain. That's cool. I can't believe you found flax up on the mountain. That's funny. I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Okay, I think I may have been here. Yes. So I went down here, and there's a layer of quartz between me and the tin. So that doesn't do us any good. Let's go to the next one. But I marked it so that I would know that there was tin there, and I left it on the map. We shall soon be able to break through that. I hope that is not the case everywhere. We might have to go out in the desert. Please? Aha! Okay, it's poor, but beggars can't be choosers at this point. We're gonna take it. Pistol Gaming, how's it going, friend? Oh, look who it is. Exactly. Gardens are about the only thing working, says Gray. The stone is ridiculous. You can't find anything but granite. Ruins are showing up with empty chests. Oh, you found the library. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Did you install better ruins? I'm assuming you did. If you said you found the library. Yeah, I would just dig down with ladders. I wouldn't worry about caving for sure. You got to get down to like below 40, below 50 to get to the new rock strata. There's got to be another layer. Although if you're in what you're finding is granite, that's probably what you have. You might have to go far. I did not bring blocks with me. It's problematic. Let's not leave a hole there. Okay, we got 25 poor cassiterite. Nice. Let me remove this one. And this one. And this one. And go this way. Oh, look. More tin. At least there's no layer of... there's the quartz. Suck it, quartz. What is this one? Still poor. God. That's okay. We don't need much, literally. Like, this should be plenty. I would need to make 8 splitter plugs and a pickaxe. That's it. That's all I want. Yeah, I would dig down and see what's going on. We're going to do that too. Ooh, copper. Nice. I think I'm hoping we're in an iron area. I haven't actually been... I went into one cave? Have we done it on stream? No. I went to a cave, found 2 pitiful ruins with like nothing in them at all. Not even a torch holder. Great. Ah! I mean, or you could just fall into a cave like Winnie. Ah! Oh my god, I've never been so glad to have monsters turn on neutral. You scared the bahootie out of me, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're here. Shall we see what's in? God. Oh! My heart. It's a little bit. Karen! What are you doing here, Karen? Nobody wants you, Karen. Jerk. Yes, I know there's a bunch of copper back there, but I'm looking for ruins first. Okay. Let's do that. Copper. As long as it's like medium. Oh, it's poor. Do I care about poor copper? Not really. Not right. Not with the way our rates are. There's Karen's sister, other Karen. Okay. Sorry. I can't. I know I give Bowtorns a hard time. They annoy me. That's why they're turned on neutral. Ah! They're triplets. Why are there so many of you? Look what we found. Oh my god, our first teleporter. Translocator. Holy crap, and a bunch of junk. Good stuff. I'm so glad I was streaming for this. Also, you can see the beauty of the trash can mod. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So we'll keep those. Keep that. Keep that for now. There's some rocks. God, I mean, not. These should all count as ruins. I'm gonna trash the broken ones, like the crushed ones, but like this, the aged shelf that still looks nice, I'll save that for decoration. But not the grody ones. I'm sorry, the crushed ones. But the nice ones I'll save because they look good, like when I just need something to fill space somewhere. Doesn't have to be functioning. Do y'all stack? These 2 stack. That's a ruined shelf. I don't want you. You're another one that's ruined. You're ruined. You're ruined. You're gross. No gross things for Winnie. Metal. There's all kinds of chests in here. Hold on. Let me get rid of the trash and then we'll look at the prizes. Is there even, there's not a torch holder in here, is there? No. We don't want any. Go away. Is that, what are you? Are you a deep? You are a deep. Trash. Oh. You're just plain ruin. I'm keeping the plain aged. Nice. Okay. All the containers. We're gonna make some money off of these. Can sell them. Okay, and I'm just going to get rid of all the trash. We'll save the aged oak. Is that new? I thought everything was just aged wood. Huh. Let's go ahead and use some of these to repair part of this. Nice. Okay, and let me mark it because otherwise, I think if I crouch and poke, yeah, there we go. And, okay, 3 chests. Oh God, 5 chests. Here we go. 6 peat brick. 8 rusty gears. Yes, please. Okay, you can go away. Empty. Lame. I'll take those. Trash. Empty. Ah. Okay, sticks. 23 fire clay. I will not say no to that. And black coal. I will take that. Let's just leave the slab here. Empty chest. What's up with that? That's not bueno. The 6 peat will leave here. Oh. What's up here? Metal. Which I want because scrap metal is actually useful. You know what? I'm just going to set the charcoal down. And the metal down. Can you not put multiples down? Gimme. Booger. No? Really? Sometimes, game, you're a little unpredictable. Can't I put you in a corner of it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. 8 rusty gear is nothing to sneeze at. And then we are going to do this. Do I have ladders on me? No. Can we fix that? Yes. I don't know if that's enough to reach the top. We'll see. We will pillar-ish up. I like ladders to get out of, because I don't want to try to find my way through the cave to get here again. We might have to backtrack and go down over the cave, yada yada yada, but that's okay. And we can put them every other. I didn't fall that far, right? Like maybe 20 blocks ish. We'll see. You're excited to get back? Tom, what's up, friend? Gray says he's gone deep in caves, but after you got home from the library doing the stone test. You needed to get armor before you go back to the... That's true. There's a lot of stuff in there. Tom, are you in Chicago again? Or are you back again? Oh no, I'm stuck because of quartz. Booger. Where are we? Can it tell me? I'm at 114. I bet it's only like 4 or 5 blocks above my head. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We have enough cassiterite to make tin bronze. We're gonna slash home because I can. Because streaming. Look how rich we are. We're so rich. I'm gonna get the torch out of my face so we don't have to look at that. Where's my... I don't know where anything is because I moved everything. Where's the fire clay? Downstairs. Bueller. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we have enough fire clay to make 1 oven now. Haha. Also, we could put y'all in there. And you can just go outside somewhere. This is like the worst storage ever. This can be y'all. And there's like 4 pieces of cassiterite. And let's smash everything so it fits better. Our terrible copper. The cassiterite, yeah, that's plenty. I think that's plenty for what we need. The aged shelf for ambiance. We can put maybe above the door here. Very good, very good. And stone goes in a bin somewhere. It's like I planned it. Let's have some snacks and stare out at our beautiful fields. Okay, tin bronze. Here we go. That means Winnie's going to get out the Vintage Story alloy calculator because it's so good. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Vintage Story. No, alloys. There you are. Tin bronze. We want to make like, I don't know, 20. If we make, oh, we don't have enough copper. I can make 20 ingots. We have enough. I need 300, 400 and something copper. Like, if we're going to do it, I might as well do it, right? And that only uses 40 cassiterite. So we need 128, 128, and... Wow, how big are my stacks, yo? Really? Oh, I guess I did do 2. Okay, well, that's fine. So we're going to do that, and 104. Because that's what the calculator tells us to do. And then we're going to put 40. And that makes exactly 20 ingots of tin bronze. And we're going to start with peat. To get it up to temperature. And it has a lower melting temperature than copper, I believe. So we don't have to worry about a bellows. And then our leftover metal can go back in there. And I already did a huge load of copper. Or 2. Nice. And now I have 8 lures. What I do not have are fishing line hooks, which I don't think there's a mold for, as far as I'm aware. But let's check. Fox, hammer, hoe. Oh, fishing hook. Fishing lure. So I meant to make hooks, and I made another lure. That's fine. We'll do 8. We'll do 8 hooks and 8 lures. That'll be a good fishing line. Yeah, it's just freaking blah, 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 blah. There we go. We do need to catch up, Tom. You were in Chicago. You're back now. Gray says you were hoping to find a translocator, but the library was a good find. The library is a fantastic find. That's decoration for days. I envy you. I always feel like, oh, I've won the game. Well, I've won the decorating game once I find the library. Oh, I used all my sticks. Do we have a barrel of sticks? Didn't I do that? Skateboard sticks. Nice. So many sticks. It's because we cut down so many redwood trees. Like so. I would like some of these. Maybe not all of them. There we go. Something peat brick. Are there more things I should fire? I'm sure there are. But we'll just start with the fishing lines. How are you doing? I haven't even lit you. Oh no, you got up to 900 and then I forgot to add charcoal. Well, please. Well, please. Please do not be cold yet. 40 is too many. How about like 26 and we'll still have leftover, I'm sure. To you and you. And we're going to have to cool them down. Is there any... I do want to pick. So let's grab our pickaxe mold. Put away the fishing lure mold. Do I want a hammer too, maybe? Just because we can. Pardon me. You're back. Aw. How is your kitten? I bet he was glad you were back. You'll be around later, okay. I should be too. I'm gonna do some admin-y stuff. I put my professor hat on starting next week again. Professor Winnie in the house. Okay, let's see if our flax is ready. Flaxy flax, are you all 9 of 9? Oh, there's like 1 or 2 that are 8s. Growth speed, very low. It's because it's low on K. Let's go ahead and harvest the 9 of 9s. Parsnips are done. Give me that. A 7. I'm just very carefully making sure they're 9 of 9. We'll leave the 8 of 9s. And what's our temperature? 31. So it's hot, but like it's not getting up to 40. Well, but we haven't... We're still early morning. No, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's July. And it's 31 degrees. I also have hills I could plant things on if we want cooler crops. Taking a page out of Gray's book with his awesome terraced gardening. Over there. I just didn't want any of that flax to go bad. Okay, you're still growing. You are 8 of 9. You're almost there. Cabbage is still a ways out. Onions are still a ways out. No grass in my garden, please. Okay. And these still have N and P. So let's go see what we have that's N and P that we can plant. Because we still have quite a growing season left. Look at all that delicious flax. So much. Let's see, where have I put it? Who knows? In green stuff. Also, more grain. That's never bad. We could feed piggies with that. And a couple of parsnips. 1 puffball. I will eat that. Thank you. I put all of the berries in the rot chest to turn into compost. Yep. Because I'd rather have the compost than worry about the berries. Okay, what did I say? We have plenty of N. So amaranth would be good. Fennel. 24 days. That's 3 months. July, August, September. What's its cold tolerance? Really good. Okay, let's grow fennel. Because it makes a great vegetable. Spelt. Because flax uses K. Amaranth, but we have a big crop coming in. Can't do carrots because they use K. Licorice. Let's just grow a couple pieces of licorice because that sounds fun. Pea onions. Are you guys cold resistant-ish? Let's put our onions in. Rye. I hate you, rye. But onions are fast. 14 days is 2 months. Spelt. 16 days. Could do another round of sunflowers. Turnips will plant like in September because they only take a month to grow. Parsnips need P. 17 days, and they've got good cold tolerance, but their heat tolerance is kind of meh. We'll wait till autumn to plant those. And there's definitely not enough. 16 days. Spelt is probably a really good choice. I know it's more grain, but that's okay. Away we go. High rift activity. That's fun. I knew stuff would like mature today. Like it pops over into being done. Okay. You need P. You have not P. There we go. That's why I'm checking. Start over here. Yes, plenty of P. Beautiful. And then you need P. You have P. P, 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 P. Beautiful. Fennel needs N. Everything should have N. Oh. Some of it doesn't because I planted random stuff there. Let's go plant N stuff over here. Plant a row of fennel. Nice. How did I end up with so many fennel seeds? I'm not complaining. It's a great veggie. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot of saturation, but it'll do. And you need N. Not there, not there. You're okay, you're okay. Some speltishness. You guys are done. You're almost done. I planted... Oh, the sunflowers took N. Oh. Okay, I think that's good enough. That's a nice little segment of spelt. And got another little handful of flax. Lovely. You know, we need to put lights on the outside. We just need torch holders. How are you doing? Almost. Remind me, we have metal cooking. Jeez, don't let me sleep. Beautiful. You and you and you. Okay, the other thing we're going to do is make 3 more linen sacks. That's kind of my... I don't want to turn all of it into... We'll turn a lot of it into... There we go. I don't know that we'll need that, but... 3 of those. And then 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. What's in here? Bone meal. We'll put you in the things that fall off animals. And I'll grab my little handy dandy lantern so we can see. And we'll come down here. And while that is doing a thing... Nope. Where's empty? There we go. I'm going to put you and you and you. And we're going to drop all of this. No, go to your home. So I can do this. Oh, look at all that inventory! That's exciting. Holy crap. We're gonna loot all the things. I don't even know what to do with all these baskets. I would normally save them for decoration, but I think I'm just gonna turn them back into reeds for now. There we go. Are you done? You're done. Lovely. Let's do this. Pouring all the things. Wham! In the Bronze Age. Although I'll probably still use copper tools for a while. Just to use them up, any that we've already made, of course. So we should have 18 ingots worth. Which is an excellent start. I'll need... I think the splitters take... Is it an ingot each or is it an ingot for 4? I don't remember. How did I... Oh, they're cooling. I was like, didn't I fill those with metal? Suddenly they're invisible. There we go. Nice. Oh, rescue my charcoal. Lovely. That can cool. We can go back upstairs. Boom. And maybe cook another pot of food. Let's see, what do I need to use? Probably the fennel. 8 of those. 13 days, 15 days, 16 days. Can we start with fennel? Let's do another porridge thing. Because that's what we have little bitty random bits of. So rye porridge with mashed fennel. Mmm. Tasty. Also, who doesn't like to cook at night in your little house? It's good. It's very good. Can I sit? I did third person. Can I see it? Nope. Nope. Ah! Maybe. I'm kind of facing the wrong wiki way. Let's see. Sit. Nope. Nope. There. One more? No. I can't. Oh, there we go. I have to make sure I'm in first person, and then it's 2 F5s. Sit down. F5, F5. Turn? No, it's because there's a wall, I think. Well, my backside's warm. That's for sure. It's crazy. Nice. Cooking. Suppose you could put firewood in here. So that it looks like fire. I have the top cut out because that's where we're gonna set the Oh, I have food up here. 100% spoiled. Well, we'll go figure that out. We need to do another thing, which is make. I have somewhere is, look at this, bony soil. So much. Haven't even made a pan yet. Which we could just do with maybe some of these. Right? Yes. One log. One knife makes a wooden pan. Beautiful. And I need a bucket of water. I think my bucket is downstairs. Already with water. I need some place to pan, right? And I wonder where to do that. Like, I'm guessing we have to do it. There's the bucket. In here somewhere. Oh, I'm glad it's not hot anymore. Whew. But it'd be nice to have the water in here so that I could also use it as a splash pool, right? So if we were very practical, I'm not going to put it there because I might put another anvil there. Maybe where I have these would be the ideal place for it. There is our tin bronze pick. You can go away, and you go away. And we'll put the hammer in reserve. Lovely. And maybe it does make sense to have it, like, right here. Be one block back. It would probably make more sense to have it in this corner. Let me... But I'm kind of, like, would you have your fuel right up next to your thing? No, I don't think you would. I think instead you would have a plunge pool right here. So if we stuck you in there, and all my pretty blocks are upstairs. Of course they are. Of course they are. So I went and collected the floor from that ruin, and it turns out they're all different ones. Light, patterned, mixed, and dark. Who knew? Because what we had for the floor in here was from a chest. There we go. That look good? Yeah, patterned and dark. Nobody cares. It's cool. Nice. No. No, I wanted to set the bucket down, not the water. Oh, no! How? That's weird. I don't think that should have happened. That block of water should not have disappeared. That was in that hole. Right? Can I set that down? There we go. Okay. And I still have medium fertility soil. Really, I just don't care about you right now. I want my pockets empty. Nice. You get clean. Can't believe I didn't know I had food there. Okay. We'll put the rot in the rot chest. And the now clean ceramic on the shelf. And my reeds in there. And now we have enough room. Almost. To pan for prizes. Let's do it. Just a few. I won't make you sit for the whole 42. But I want a candle. That's really kind of where I'm going with this, right? Exciting. So I can catch up with chat and drink my coffee. Oh, also. Oh, let's see if this works. Oh no, that's auto walk. I don't want that. Nope. Nope. Go back to your hole. There is, from Dana's Tweaks, auto paint. Control X. Watch this. Control X. You just got to get it started. Haha, nice. Now I can do all kinds of stuff. Where are my prizes, game? Auto painting better. There's a bone. I think I can do this. Yep. So it'll pan. I think you have to be careful. Within like a 8-block radius, you might be able to change that. I had built a house once that had gravel paths outside, and my panning little water block was right against the wall on the other side of that path. And so I didn't realize I had been panning away my walkway. Like there were huge holes in it because the auto pan had just panned away the gravel. I was like, oh, that's good. One candle. I would just like a lantern, an actual real lantern to carry around to do caving and stuff with. I mean, I realize we're about to start bees. Ooh, rusty gear. Thanks, game. That's lovely. I won't say no to that. Free money. Or free flax, despite having just gotten a bunch. Now, you do have to still kind of keep your camera tilted down to the water. I'm also hoping for gems, because we can sell those to our artisan trader for rusty gears. I do quite a good business with the traders. We'll have to see, Tommy, if you're still around, we'll have to see about spawning in. I'm not using better traders, but spawning in the trader villages was cool. You'll absolutely be using that now you know about it. Oh my god, yeah, it just saves your hand. Like, I guess there's nothing wrong with holding down click. But it auto pans within an 8-block radius, which is fantastic. So you just set down all your dirt. And you can, like, go away and do stuff. Or, like me, catch up with chat and ramble. Ooh, we got a tuning cylinder. Which one is it? I can't see. Quirky Tavern, that's a good one. Ooh, our first gem. A flint. Arrowhead. More flax. Come on, candle. Well, let's get plenty of bones. This is good. We're getting bone meal. And as soon as we get through with this, what I've set down, I will make the splitter plugs. Kirk says you made your coffee weak today. Oh, sad face. Oh no. I steeped my tea perfectly for once. Like I actually remembered to take it out instead of leaving it in there. Ooh, more dem bones. Another arrowhead. Wouldn't mind a copper spearhead. Be nice to chase bears with. I think I'm going to wait until our bow stave is ready and make a bow to deal with bears. I think that's just the smarter thing to do. You get better copper and like copper accessories from gravel, I think, than you do bony soil. Definitely, like if you're looking for copper, like you don't have copper around you and you're struggling, sift gravel. Especially conglomerate. I think it has the highest percentage. Oh, look. Ask and you shall receive. Copper arrowhead. Nice. And I think, is that the last? No, I still have a few more pieces. So keep my eye on those last two pieces of dirt. Lots of flax today. Plenty of bones. One candle game. Come on. It's like candles are like a 5% drop. Or 3% or something. So it takes you like 20 or 30 dirt, bony soils to get one. On average. I've had worse. I've had better. Yeah, auto padding. What did I say? Control N, I think. You can look it up. Just look up auto. Ooh, piece of gold. Gold nugget. I love. The Vintage Story has these tiny little elements that are, the gamification. Like, this is loot box game theory, right? Pick up this gross dirt when you're out digging around in ruins. And if you pan it, you might get prizes that are valuable. You'll always get resources. But there's a chance you might get something you truly desire. Okay, and it should stop. Let's do one more round. Anywhere I can set one. I set one over there. Yeah, baby, go. And it should just keep auto-panning, I think, now that it's toggled on. Yeah. Lovely. You still weren't healed up from the library and decided you were going to use a nearby cave to get down a bit before laddering down, and it was a mistake. Too many monsters. I'm waiting on 2 mods to update that's like, gives you the ability to control the spawn rates. Like, it just lowers the spawn rate of the monsters. Like, why were there 4 Bowtorns within a 30 block radius in a cave? Is that... Maybe I'm unrealistic. Maybe Minecraft has very similar spawn rates. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about caving. Like, when you go down into the deep dark, and it's pitch black, and so anything can spawn anywhere, it's still rare. Like, I think there's still, there's a skeleton or 2 skeletons and a creeper. And the occasional zombie spider. So is that the same? Does it just feel like there are more in Vintage Story? It's probably the same exact numbers. And something about the monsters in this game, it feels like there are more in the cave. Okay, game, you gave me a tuning cylinder, which is really cool. Could give me a candle. Give me a candle. Are you... I forget that there's not really passive healing. I guess I did heal up from that fall. It just takes forever. Wow, Ita. We got another gem. Got quite a bit of flax, which is good. I assume that's the deceased person's clothing that's giving us flax. You normally don't mind armor's harder to get in this game, but you haven't done any yet because you have other priorities. Amen. You may need to reorganize the priorities. I hear you. Yeah, I'm going to have to get... I think we'll do... I'm going to hold out for the padded armor. I think, before I pick any big fights. I mean, a bear I can kite around. But going down into the deep or farming things during a temporal storm, I'm gonna need armor. Cause they'll turn around and bite back. Ooh, a book. Lore book. That's cool. We'll see what that is. And a nice... So we got a peridot, a couple of peridot, and an emerald. This is the best. It's like loot box awesomeness. I don't know if I have anywhere to store all this. Ooh, another book. Holy crap. Glad we have a bookshelf. That was a rotten one. Aged, pardon me. Aged lore book. Game, you're not leaving me much room for candles. I'm just saying. I'm getting every single thing except a candle. And that's been what? We started with 42. Now we have 23 soil. That's almost... I guess it's 20. 19. And still no candle. The candle rates are really low. You can go look at the wiki and see what the rate drops are. Horsetails don't grow until you get higher up, so they're rare there. Poultices are hard to come by. Yeah, I found 4 in a chest. And I'm hoarding them. And they're just the cheap ones. Because I figure at some point I will need to carry them with me. Lots of bones, which I'm happy about. What time is it? Oh, it's morning. That's perfect. We're going to do some smithing real quick. So I think we're down to... Yeah, 3 blocks. And we'll be done. 3 more blocks. It's the best thing to do at night. Do some panning. I also need to eat. Panning does use up your food. I appreciate the stacking up of the resources. Like 15 flax is not too shabby. That's because 20 is enough to make a linen sack. It's very good. 5 copper arrowheads. That's fantastic. 2 rusty gears. I saw that rusty gear. Thanks, game. I'm going to buy a candle at this point. No, we have bees. We'll have bees really soon. Need to make a place for the bees. That is, we're going to make a little, like we did for the cattails. I'm just going to put a little border and a fence. And a gate. And maybe raise it up. To keep the critters out. Because the raccoons and stuff will try to get the honey. So many bones. Okay, this is the last block it's working on. I love the loot. Every time I'm like, did I get one? Did I get one? Nope. Tons of bones, though. That's fine. Okay. Beautiful. Control N to stop you. Let's have a snack. Nope, wrong button. Perfect. I think we'll just leave our pan down here. I should just leave our soil down here. That's a good idea. I kind of want to leave. I need more chests. Let's do that. Oops, do I have? I do have nails and strips. Let me make a couple more chests because I can. Can you open, please? And I should have a metric ton of boards. Lovely. There should be a chest down here that is... Is our chest bigger? Yes, much bigger. Okay. Let's replace one of these. Are you far enough away not to burn? I don't know. Let's see. Ah, much better. Oh, it's because you're covering it. That's why. So this way I can put all metal things live down here, so I can put my arrowheads in here. Because that makes sense to my brain. I'm not going to bother with flint arrowheads, so just throw them away. And then I can have this container for... I think that's far enough away. Not to set that chest on fire. We might move it. I don't know. We'll see. It's fine there for now. I won't use that. Oh, I forgot to leave these here. I won't use that pit kiln if I can help it. Okay, that gives us another chest for in here, which we can stick up there, and another container. And this can be, bone. I really should put flax somewhere else. Gemmy things. Or maybe let's move clothing out of here and put gems in here. Valuables. We'll put tuning things in there. Look at us, we're rich. 26. Okay, lore. Confession. Part 1. Return. Part 1. Beautiful. Lantern out of hand. Let's go make some splitter plugs so I can get some stone and make a quern. Yes, I realized I could go... Okay, somehow I turned on the crazy helpy things. There we go. Da-da-da. Okay, what do we think the recipe is for the splitter plugs? Who knows? We're about to find out. King, how's it going? Hey, did you know one large chest holds more than 2 single ones? Yes, I did. You are absolutely correct, because you get the extra row in the middle. However, my space is small. And the small chests are efficient right now. But never fear, we will graduate to larger chests as soon as I have a real storage area. Which will probably be upstairs. Okay, heat away, little thing. We are going to make... I put this pan, like, right in my way. Can you, like... Can you go on a shelf? Can you put a pan on a shelf? I think you can. Maybe. Let's try. Because didn't we learn that a shelf is like this? Yeah, nice. I love it. How hard are you? Hot enough. Okay, if I were a splitter plug, one splitter plug is 1 ingot. Wow. Okay. Gonna be here for a while? I think I forgot that. I know the mold. I guess it makes sense. One mold makes one set of splitter plugs. Yep. That's definitely one. Any luck with borite, bauxite? We actually are fortunate enough to live where there's chalk. So I'm actually using chalk instead. I have not yet processed any. We're trying to get some rock so that I can make a quern so we can grind up the chalk. Borax, I think, possibly is what you mean. We're using chalk instead. Although, I'm sure there's borax around. Would be my guess. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Hey, we'll get to use our panning pool to cool our tin bronze here. That's 4. And if we're lucky, this might heat that up enough. We need 8 of these suckers. I mean, technically we could use 2. But you can do up to a 4x4, so why not? What are we gonna need? If it gets it up to 750... I don't think it's gonna do it. 1 piece of charcoal. There we go. Dun dun dun. Do do do. 4 more. And we have to bring a hammer, and then I need to make all the chisels. Jeez Louise. So there's that. That's why we made all this tin bronze. There it is. It's probably why you can't find any. I hear you. I do. I've always just stumbled on it. You can use borax, limestone, or chalk, right? So if you can find limestone, that works too, to do your leather stuff. Which is, I like that there's a variety of things we can use. Nothing like a little smithing. Where'd that other one go? Oh, it might be a different temperature. It's probably in my inventory. As it has cooled off more. Boom. Gray says you may need to go make a bronze pick just to get down further. The quartz deposit is never ending. That's what happened to me. I thought, oh, I'll just try to dig out to the side of it. Nope. It was like 20 blocks later. I was like, no, I don't have the patience. Yay! 8 bronze splitter plugs! It's very exciting. We can dig all the things. Okay. But in order to, which will give us big giant slabs of rock, which is great. But in order to access that rock, you have to make the chisels, the 4 different chisels and hammers from the stone quarry mod. So we're going to do that too, real quick, while we're sitting here. And this 1 piece of charcoal should be enough to get this up to 750. So we'll make 1 each. of the 4 tools. And this is the Stone Quarry Hack, which is an updated version for 1.22. It's a fork of the original done by somebody else temporarily, and they've submitted the change to the original developer for approval. Okay, so we need this. We need the rough cut chisel, the finishing chisel, the bronze rubble hammer, and the wedge chisel. So we're going to start with the rough cut. So these tools will also need a little tool rack to keep track of them. This one's super easy. It's just a line. And this one, you thought you found a way down. It only goes down 1 block. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at your pain. Story of my life. Winnie, do I use a lot of mods? Sorry if it's been asked. No, it's no problem. I have, I think, 20 something. There's actually a list in the description along with the world config for this that lists all the mods I currently have installed, and any that I don't have installed yet but I'm waiting on, which there's only like 2 of them, 2 or 3. It's not a ton. They're mostly quality of life, like we can't live without carry on. I did install primitive survival just so I had irrigation vessels and tree hollows for fun, but turned everything else off. Like, there's no snakes, there's no weird creatures down in the super depths. What else did I add? Stone quarry, because I can't live without it. Just, it's a huge quality of life. That's really, I have a couple of accessibility mods. Like the accessibility tweaks mod, which is wonderful. That allows you to actually change things like the fog and the lighting and the brightness. Nope, that doesn't need a handle. Derp. What else is in here? A lot. They're on the list. But nothing that's really game breaking, right? Like, it's all of its quality of life. Okay, don't let me forget that there's food in here. Let me just set it on the... Can I set it on there? Can I set it on there? Nope. Can I set it on... Well, I just need to look at the shelves. Okay. We have the technology. Let's make a tool shelf. And not put it near the fire. So these are the quarry mod specific tools. I'm going to take the splitter plugs with us. Don't need the tongs, but you have to have a hammer to use the splitter plugs. And let's go find a light. Let's go find my giant hole that I keep falling in. And grab some granite. We'll just make our quarry here. Ooh. Maybe. Let me find a solid wall we can dig into. Okay, there's a little bit. Yeah, let's go over here. Just make our way around. I have no dirt on me, like a derp. Or ladders. Do I have any ladder? Yeah, I have 5. That's plenty. You only need like 2 ladders to deal with the quarry mod. And we're going to go over here where the granite starts. Because we don't really... At this point... I don't care what stone we're getting. This is just to make a quern. So I'm picking kind of a flat section of rock. Some of the quarry mod is all about preparation, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. And I need to get up on top of it. And go count back 4. Why do I hear... Oh, I'm under our trader. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll go ahead and clear this out so you can see what we're doing. And I don't mind having extra slate. So think of the quarry mod as a way to cut out giant rectangles or squares of the blocks. And then you can pick what format you want those blocks to be in. So this is a 4 high and 4 back. And I'm going to take my plugs and put them along the back like so. And then I'm going to come down here and put them along the front, making sure that the row that I put them on, that they match, right? So if I hop up here and look, I've put them on the back row and the front. So all of the blocks in that cube, once I go back down to the plugs and hammer them in, so I'm holding down right click, and then you got to go do it at the top too. And then get ready for it. Boom. So it took that entire 4x4 and put it in my pocket as a stone slab. So it's 64 blocks of granite in one item. Right? And then it put the splitter plugs back in here with me. And I, in turn, will go another 4 blocks this direction. Probably up. And you can do it smaller. You can do a 2x2 or a 3x3, but I'm going to go back 4. Is this rich or poor? It's poor. And put a light in my hand so you can see. I'm going to do the same thing. Plug, 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 plug. And then find the front of it. Plug, 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 plug. And then hammer them in. And then hop up here and do the same thing. And it will cut it away from the other blocks. Boom. So I have another identical 64 block hunk of granite. And you can just keep going, right, left, up, down. Like, you cut out huge swaths. If you've ever watched Solstin, he has an enormous quarry where he does all his quarrying. The trick is really just to do your, like, prep work so that you have, you know, like, the land doesn't always cooperate. We're going to get one more, just so I don't have to do it again. Because I'm going to make a lot of cobble for builds. And it'd be nice to have a bunch of quarry blocks to pick from. So I just make sure it's 4 wide. And if you misplace a plug, don't worry about it. Just whack it back out with your pickaxe and do it again. If the plugs won't hammer in, you have something misplaced. You're either uneven, like it's not a square, you got them off center, or they're turned the wrong direction. And there we go, 3 blocks of granite. And I'll come down here all the time and mine it. In fact, I'll probably leave a ladder here. Ta-da! And now I'm stuck because it didn't bring any blocks. Let's see. Can I get up here and then maybe... make myself a little staircase. There we go. Now I have a staircase down to my quarry. Very nice. And the cool part, I think, is that you can... Crab! Krabby Patties! Come here! He jumps every time. Only 2. That was a weak sauce crab. Oh! There's his brother. Can I... Oh, come on, game. He's protected by the berry bush. The impenetrable bear... Ah, okay. I can't dig up the berry bush. I wonder if I can... Nope, it'll destroy it. Healthy, mature. Ah! Stabbed it. When in doubt, stab it. Yes, that's enough for a nice pot of crab. Anybody else? Bueller? No more crabbies? They spawn around water. It's from the primitive survival mod. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. You can stack your cool quarry blocks and then come out and use them. Like, you can keep them in a chest in your pocket, but I like them out in the world. I think it's fun. And then let me put the granite stone away and the slate stone away. And plant debris. Not good for much more than composting. Ooh, good to know. Cranberry cutting. Just like a regular cranberry plant. Didn't have anything exciting. That's okay. Did get some crappy copper. And we have a compost bin. And I will count a cranberry cutting as a seed. And you are food, and I'm out of room. Lovely. Okay. And then these can live. When I'm not using them, I just put them in the metal chest. Right? But, now that we have our slabs, I can never, ever remember which one of these, other than the rubble hammer, I need for which shaped blocks. But if you hit Control N, you can see the details. And so it'll say, one is for cut polished rock, which is the flat one. It's not what I want. One is for cut rock. And then cut bricks for the pointy one. I think I want the chisel. And so if I put a hammer in my offhand and set our light down. Hammer in the offhand, the chisel I want in the right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. Big ones? Yeah, big granite rock. Boom. I don't need that many. Let's take 16. I do actually want some of these. Because you can make aged... It gives you the ashlar blocks from it. Which is cool. So I can make granite ashlar blocks with a little bit of mortar. Can make all the fancy things. Or dry stone, or granite dry stone, or ashlar blocks and stairs. I think it's very cool. You haven't added Botania yet? There's a version of Botania for Vintage Story? What? Great. How did I not know this? We need to make more oil lamps. For sure. And then we always put our chisels back on their rack. Now, we can make a quern. I don't think I need wood, right? No, I do need a hammer and a chisel, though, which is downstairs. Of course it is. Hiding somewhere. Right behind... Let's put a chisel upstairs. Since I need that up here more than I do in the smithy. Here's our recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a chisel. And the hammer and 2 sticks. Dun dun dun. We have a quern. Which I don't know where to put. Maybe behind the door is fine. And to that end, what was I doing? Making the calcinated flint out of it. That's what we're doing. Calcinated flint. So we need fire clay so I can make stoves and bloomeries. So I'm going to put that in there. And if you didn't know, why does that look weird? If you alt-tab out of the screen, it auto, like, right-clicks. So my mouse is now not over the game. That looks like 2 querns. What is happening, game? That animation seems very not great. It is so much easier to get blocks, right, King? The query mod. So the current version for 1.22, the current version is called Stone Quarry Hack. Stone Quarry Hack. For 1.22. That one, and it works great. It's just been updated. It's amazing. It just, like, I appreciate the whole, you know, you do the checkerboard against the checkerboard to get whole stone. But, oh my lord. Like, how? If you're gonna do a big build, how? How do you do that? I have mad respect for somebody who does it. I don't have that kind of time. Oh, that glitch has been fixed in 1.22. Okay, I gotta update, apparently. I will do that before the next... I guess we could do it now and experiment. I don't want to update, though, until the mods have caught up. This is where running mods gets a little dangerous. Like, I will wait for the vast majority of the mods to catch up to that update, and then I will update the world. I also learned my lesson the hard way. In my last world, I used a terrain gen mod to smooth out the edges. Like, I think it was just Terra Pretty. And you can never, ever, ever update that world. Because if the terrain gen mod updates and the game updates, I would try to update and I'd get huge world tearing. Like chunk tearing. Okay, that's good that that's been fixed. Now we have calcinated flint. Enough, I think, to make... Let's sleep. I think it's late enough. Go to our little... Oh, I should also make a real bed now that we have some linen. Let's do that too. Make a real bed. Sleep in a real bed. Don't have to camp out on the floor anymore on a straw mat. My elbows and knees hurt. Yeah. Oop. Oh, I'm stuck. That's funny. It pops me out up there. Okay, I'll make sure to put the bed in somewhere different. Okay, I need... We're making fire clay. That's the goal today. So if I grab some red clay, I think we can do this. Fire clay. To make it, we do just clay around the flint. That's what I thought. Oh, and it does make... Oh, God, for a second I thought the recipe was like, we're going to need so many. Look at all this! Oh my God, look at us. We are rolling in the fire clay. I'm so... Wow, that took way less than I thought. Have I just never... I guess I usually find fire clay. That was so easy. Okay, So we need fire clay because I need smelteries. Bloomeries, pardon me. And I need some to make ovens. So let's do the ovens real quick. Because I do have Napster, it shouldn't take long. They're like, oh god, Winnie, you're gonna nap an oven? Yes, yes I am. Very quickly, watch this. We're gonna make 2 of them, even. You know, I say that. Do I need 2 or do I want to put a smoker in that other spot? From Primitive Survival. I kind of like putting my smokers outside because that makes more sense to me. Don't know. Pies, right? Pies and bread. I have so much grain. Also, I need bread to sell to the traders for money. But also just a better food supply. Okay, I have to keep an eye on the clock because today we also need to make a cellar to store our beautiful food that we're going to cook in the beautiful oven. That's the goal. Because it wouldn't be a Winnie episode if I didn't build a room. Literally. Oh, and the bees. Gotta go get the bees. God blessin' Dingleberry. Okay. Let's do that. How does this work exactly? Oops. We'll let Napster fix that for me. Yeah, this is pretty close. Cooking in this game is fantastic, isn't it? It's just so satisfying. And I think one of the things I really appreciate about it is the flexibility. So the fact that I can put any food that I want in the cooking pot and it makes something bueno. Same with the pies. Like, I can make a pie. Now, I wish you could make pies out of more than one item. Like, I wish I could make a meat and vegetable pie instead of just a meat pie. Or that I could use multiple vegetables in my pies. But you know what? It's totally fine. Can't complain. Oh, nope, I don't need to sit down. I do need to do this faster. Boom. We almost done. I think we're about to be done. Nice! One oven. Let's go see if it fits. Oh, no. Right, because I don't have to fire it, right? It's done? Yeah, it's done. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if what I did worked. Ha! Look, it fits! Look at that! Oh, I'm so excited! Okay, I might shave the top of this down one pixel. Let's see. Can you, like, still be my light there? Let's do, like, a... just so it's easier to reach inside of it. It's gonna get all fancy. Nope. Go to your home. Do we want the lip on it? I don't know. And I will make the other side match. That's pretty good. I don't think I mind the edge sticking up like that at all. Like maybe there was a little... right? Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Speaking of food, my squeaker is squeaking. Hold on to that. Put that up. Get out the new one. Put it in my inventory. Yay. Okay, that begs the question. Smoker next to it. I think the answer is yes. But I have to make sure there's nothing here. So it fits in that space. And this cooking fire will make this keep this oven hot too. In case that was unclear. Let's try. I just need some boards, I think, to make the smoker. Ah, it's logs. Where are you? There we go. It is. There you are. Boards and any cobblestone. Do I have? Where's my? Oh, cobblestone's upstairs. I knew that. We're also going to need a lot of cobblestone. I think I've made a bunch. Why, yes, we have a metric ton of it. So, like that. And like that. And will you fit? Go away, door. Aha! That's cool. That's our little cooking, preserving area. I like having 2 ovens. Maybe what we do is make another oven. And then I can just get it out when I'm going to cook pies and things. Like, we could just switch them out. Because it is more efficient to do 2 of them. Otherwise, I feel like you're... It's not a waste of time, but it takes a long time. There we go. We'll just make another one. Since we have the clay, we might as well. And then we're going to make some bloomeries and go mine some quartz with our new bronze pickaxe. So I can have glass, finally. For our windows. Our windows need glass. Napping, napping. Different than sleeping in the afternoon. This is one of my favorite mechanics. Even though I have a mod installed to make it faster, it's still one of those really cool things. You had to start the workman out. You're having a grab rail fitted in the bathroom. Oh. Bathroom work. My sister just had both of her bathrooms redone. Their house was built in 1908. You can imagine how fun that was. There were like the guest bath upstairs, which was the original single bath in the house because it's in the center of the house. The floor tile had been, like, the floor had been replaced so many times and added onto that it was like a 4-inch step up. Right? To get in the bathroom. So they had it gutted. And they took out, I think she said 11 layers of bathroom floor of different varieties. It was pretty cool. It's like the wallpaper in the attic was from the 1950s. Which is kind of cool. She saved a piece and framed it so they would have it. It was like a trompe-l'oeil, like... very 50s, looked like an Italian, a Roman garden kind of thing. It's cool. Now everything's just looks like it's out of a, you know, HGTV magazine, which is nice, but kind of miss the old stuff. Okay, so this means I kind of like that the counter heights are different for each of them. But if I were to take this out... Hey, come back to me. There you go. It's like, where'd it go? And I replaced it temporarily with this one. So I can have two of them. Is this going to bother me? This is what I was afraid of. Okay. I think the answer is yes. Where did we go? So let's at least make the fronts match. Oops. We'll double check where that should stop in a second. Where did I do it? I left those two in the middle. Okay, good. Oops. Nice. And maybe we could put some chalk or limestone in here, like this, a little white countery thing. Okay, now if I put the smoker back in there, does it look weird? No, it looks great. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Because we don't need the smoker right this second. We don't have meat yet. So it can just live in the seed box. And we'll put both ovens. So great. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. That's a huge goal for today. Okay, now, cellar. Get some cobble and some stairs and some slabs. Let me put some of this rock away. We're going to make... we got all the things. Let's see. That is... not enough. I need to put those away and switch that out. And let's hang up our... You know what? I don't have a tool rack in here. Let's fix that. Because I think there should be a household hammer and chisel for chiseling all the things. Also, forgot to recycle my torches. Rude. No torch holders yet. Haven't found quite enough ruins to find them. This is very sad. Let's make some bloomeries real quick in anticipation of doing the glass. Nope, go to your home. So if I were to make you... Oh no. Do I need clay? Oh, I have to fire them first, idiot. I knew that. I totally knew that. Nope, give me that. Let's fire our fire bricks into actual fire bricks. What did I say about not using the two close to the chest? Let's just put this over here for a minute. And then I won't worry about burning down my metal chest and losing everything that's in it. Ah, that's nice. And this is why we made our kiln room so big. I'm gonna have to go get some grass. So we can burn all the things. Frenchie, darling! Where have you been? It's good to see you. Gray says he hit a cave and swarmed immediately by everything. Death ensued. Oh no! Oh, it's not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, the king says a new route, a new pair of trousers. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Get all the sticks. It is. I have never been as jump scared in any game as I have in this one. Absolute and total terror. Congratulations, Tyron. I hate it. I really do. Of course, you're also talking to somebody who was terrified of zombies in that other block game when she first started playing. Just the sounds. Oh, we need more sticks? Yes, okay. Look at all this. This is going to set the world on fire. Hold on. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Then we're going to go build a cellar while this cooks. Yeah. Puttering and vintage story. I have been looking forward to this stream all week. We're going to do it again on Friday. Because I have so much I want to do. And I am torn. I get invested in my starter area. Like, I love this little tower and this house and the fact that we tucked the smithy underneath and have a little windy stair to get up to the top and I have flowers on the porch and it's so nice. But I do also want to stay true to my plan of creating something worthy of the name Legendale. And so on Friday, I think we're going to go on a little adventure. If I don't get to making the pig sorter on stream today, we might do a cozy stream. I might change my cozy stream to be vintage story so we can make some serious progress. We're gonna put y'all in. Oh no, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put the unfired bricks in a stack so I don't forget that they need to be fired. And let's put our mold away. And I never made the fishing hooks. That's okay. We'll do that another time. I can do that off camera. Y'all aren't excited about me making fishing hooks. Let's go build a cellar. Because I can. What do we need? Just stone, I think. And I'm going to take some of the diamond tile, and I have some granite dry stone that I grabbed from a ruin. So I take all the cobblestone. I also have slate, cobble. We always want to use stone in our cellars. Okay, and I think I'm okay with doing it outside. Like, we're just going to do a staircase down to a door. Maybe. This is where I was torn. Because our house is on top of our smithy, I can't exactly go... I mean, I could sacrifice this back door and have our cellar be a ladder from the upper floor here, but I think this is our fireplace. I think we're just going to go old-fashioned and do it down a staircase. And just have to run up and down to get our food. But do I want it to be fancier than that? Like, do I want the door up here? Or do we just want... the cobblestone of it all? I think we're just gonna do this. We can plan for something even fancier later. But right now, it's going to be a pit into the ground. Do I fit under there? Barely. Can we fix that? Like that? Oops, wrong way. And when I say build a cellar, I mean, like, build a cellar. Should I back my stairs up one? No, I think that'll work. It's cozy, right? It's like, it's supposed to be cozy. And I have no lighting because we didn't get candles. We've got to do bees. This is just gonna be a mob spawner for right now. Basically. And maybe that's okay. Maybe I need a mob farm. And we're gonna turn and take it right under the house. So that should be... Doesn't have to be... Where's our current floor? Right here. So that would be ceiling. I want to go down one more block. There we go. And I think I'm going to have to carry my lantern so we can see. So if I'm down here, the ceiling can be 3 blocks high. Oh yeah, see, that's the floor of the smithy. Which is fine. And I think we're just going to come down here, turn the corner, and that's going to be the door. Like, it doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to be serviceable and easy to get to. Right? And big enough to hold all our crap. Okay, and what is that? That is the block underneath our water block. In the smithy, right? So that becomes our ceiling. Uh-huh. Door. Oops. And we'll do something funky like this. So outside it looks cool, and inside it looks cool. And not bigger than a 7x7. I think maybe a 5x5 for this size house is perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will dig a 7x7 so we can put cobblestone on the walls. Wow, it's gonna be dark in here. And I may... What do we think? Let's make the ceiling solid. Yes, yes. We have this beautiful free diamond pattern stuff. It's still abysmally dark in here. Wow. Even with the lantern in my offhand, why is it so dark? Just because it's dark. Can I fix that a little bit? No, because this really only affects the outside. Not the deep dark hole of it all. Need a lantern. Jeez. Sorry about the darkness, YouTube. Could I have used the quarry mod to quarry out the floor? Sure. In little 4x1 chunks. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'm doing a 7x7 because we're gonna build up the walls. Actually, 7x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I want to replace the walls with my own blocks. And ceiling. Which means we can leave the corners. Okay, let's just start with plain cobblestone and then we can come back and make it fancier. And yeah, I think a 5x5 should be plenty. We really won't need to make that much food. One, two, three, four, 5, yes. And that way we'll be double ceilinged. And I won't worry about that water. And we'll get the bonus from the insulation. Ta-da! And should definitely make the floor fancy. And the walk down. Like so. I guess all cobble till we get in the room, and then we'll use the fancy tile. You could leave it as stone, because it's stone, it'll work beautifully as a cellar. I'm just picky. Oh, I guess I could use the slate cobble. It could be a dark floor. That'd be fun. Let's do that. Let me go grab that. Which is upstairs. Should probably check and make sure I haven't set anything on fire in my room. Is the smithy still in one piece? Yes. That's good. One never knows with me. Oh yeah, I think this will be cool. Beautiful. Oh, and the ceiling is even kind of nice. It's not bad at all. I mean, it's not crazy exciting or anything. It's a cobblestone room, but it'll do. And we're going to grab some oak boards to make a door. I'd love an aged door. Do not use the fine doors because they have windows in them. And I guess for now, I'll stick a torch in here. Not that that's going to help. And let's move our food down there and see what kind of food values we get. So, right now, fish is fresh for 15 hours. Veggies are around 16, 12, 25 days. 8 days for the fennel. If we... Oh, you know what mod I haven't added that I need to? Dark stone floor. What you wouldn't give for a dark stone floor. So now if we stick it in here... And this is a cellar, and you can tell it's a cellar if you look in the upper left of my screen where the little HUD clock is. Right where that autumn tree is a little picture of a jar, right? That means I'm in a room that has registered as a cellar. So now if we look, the fish is good for 4 days, not 15 hours. Our veggies are good for like 80 to 100 to years. Our grain is good for 10 years, 8 years. Parsnips for a year. Mushrooms 77 days. It is so worth it to get yourself to build a cellar. Like you just build a cellar. It's important. Okay, I'm going to move some of the other pots down here. And we will also... I typically keep shelves by the fireplace of empty. So my empty crocks live in the kitchen. And then we will make shelves for the full ones. Makes sense? So let's grab some wood. And I'm using redwood because that's kind of our trash wood. And if I made some of these and grab, do we have, I think I'm carrying the only crock of food we have. Yeah, everything else is empty. Beautiful. Da, da, da. And then I always just lay them out across the top of my storage containers. So we have a place to store the food. You know what? I'm actually going to move them up one. Because the other thing that's going to go in here are barrels of wine. Barrels of honey, barrels of wine. Like, I'll put the press in here. Oh, I'm so excited that our food has way better expiration now. Oh, it's a relief. Having a cellar. Very nice. Makes me rethink this whole... Like, what was I doing here? I feel like this needs to be a dark block, too. Not some... Here, have some light. We need a lantern. Okay, bees are next. First thing in the morning, we're doing bees. Let me grab one of those. Sure. Then, like, someday we'll hang a lantern here so we can see. It'd be so exciting. It's granite. Where's slate? There's slate. How are y'all doing? 8 hours. Perfect for sleeping. Yeah, we'll need to light that up. I do have more fat. I could make a couple more baby lanterns, but... in the meantime... Alt-tab out so I can catch up with chat, because y'all are chatty today. It's fantastic. Andesite! You found andesite. Your other stone is andesite. Not really what you were hoping for. Yeah. 3 blocks from the mantle, it's granite all the way up. Yeah, I'm like, we're rocking the granite here right now. I'm hoping the desert... Like, the slate was really nice. It's really nice to have. You can't complain about the lack of decorative stone now. You found a bountiful iron vein? Oh my god, I'm jealous. Your HUD was confusing you yesterday. It was showing August and summer, then all of a sudden I looked up and it was winter. Yeah, sometimes the HUD clock is a little, Like, why is there an autumn leaf and we're in the middle of summer? Like, it's July. I think it's... yeah. Oh, you live in the equator, and part of your base is summer and part is winter. Because you move from one side to the other. Well, that's crazy. Because you're right at 0. Or at the equator. I never even thought about that. That you would be... that there's no... It doesn't just keep going... I thought it was like a wave. Like... if you start in summer, if you go north or... I'm sorry. Like, say you're... No, I guess that's right. If you start at summer, if you went one direction or the other, both directions would be autumn. But it doesn't. It flips over. Oh, that makes sense. I need to go look at that graphic on the wiki that shows you how the biomes are broken up. Like, how it rolls over depending on how big your world is. It's cool. Okay, I just want to finish grinding this and then we'll sleep. What else was I going to make with linen? A bed. A bed, Winnie. Can I look that up while we grind? No. Of course not. Oh, what's a cozy bed? I can't make that yet. Decorative bed? Nope. Just need a wooden bed. I was hoping to find an aged bed. No such luck. Okay, I do need 1 linen, 3 hay. Oh, there's... oh! We should check our furniture trader and see if we can buy one first. Maybe. Definitely going for a cozy bed at some point. Yeah, if the northern hemisphere is in the summer, the southern is in the winter. The northern's in the spring, the southern's in the autumn. Yeah, temperature-wise, there's no difference at the equator. But that makes perfect sense. That's why my friend Koala is always in a different season, because she's on the other side of the equator from us. She's in the land down under, where the water swirls backwards. Ten more to go. I'm actually holding down right click this time. Ah, yes, the glitchy glitches that glitch. Good. Okay, so maybe over the next day or two, there'll be a lot of updates to the mods, and we can update to .1, 122.1 pretty soon. So that our corn doesn't look possessed. I was kind of naively, completely naively, I thought to myself, oh, I could make a really tiny windmill from the flax that we just got. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. We have like, I barely have enough to make a bed. Okay, let's take our money in our pocket, sleep, and then we'll run next door to our trader in the morning. You know, it's not polite to interrupt people in the evenings this late at night. Don't call me after 8 o'clock. Or before 8 o'clock. That should be an unofficial rule everywhere. Okay, yep, let me up. That's good. 6:30 is great. Let's see if our furniture bro has a bed for sale. Have some breakfast. My 2 ladders. It's another glorious morning in Vintage Story. I can't even remember our trader's name. It's terrible. And I went all the way around the building to find the door, because I'm like that. Look at that bucket. What's in there? Hey, Wilt. How's it going? What do you have to trade right now? You are building materials. You're not furniture. We're going to have to go to the furniture. But you have fancy things. Look at this wallpaper. The green is nice. Look at these red ceramic shingles. 2 for $9. We have hundreds of them we got from that ruin. Thank goodness. Well, you have... Oh, you do have plaster. That's excellent. I have 26 gears. What will you buy? You'll buy metal scraps. You'll buy quicklime. Interesting. And basically tin bronze saws and axes. And a copper torque. Okay. You are not the trader I was looking for. I don't know why I thought we had a furniture trader here. We do have one. He's just over here. Right there. Do I not have a closer one? Nope. That's okay. Over the river through the woods. We have some snacks. We have some money. Let's go. Wrong way. I hear you. I hear you. Another pig. 3 sows. I should feed them so they make babies. But I'd really like to get the pig sorter built first. I missed this one flax. Apparently. Okay, away we go. Adventure time. You looked at how much time it would take to make a sailboat to explore. You'll be getting a good bit from killing drifters constantly. You need more than 3 times what you have. Yeah. That's part of our plan, is to go look at the world via sailboats. Why have it set up to be... Should we go down here and just see what's here? Half the world is water, so that we can efficiently use a sailboat. Look, money. Aha. Nice. What do you want? Ooh, we're a deep shiver. I don't think we will stab you in the face. I was kind of... Wow. That broke. What even? No, thank you. I was just looking to see if there was like a shallow ruin like we found last time. Like we found our first translocator. Bunch of quartz. I'm terribly distracted, I know. But if there's always adventure to be found in caves. Bad things too, but adventure nonetheless. Okay, no cool. Okay, that's medium. We're getting that. I'm not gonna walk by medium copper. Just saying. I'll walk by poor in a heartbeat. I would also like to try to find some deep copper so that we have a source. Wow. I don't think I anticipated this being as big as it is. It's good. Don't complain. Don't complain about ores. They give you what you're looking for. Are we done? Yes, okay. Grab these. Is that everything? Yeah. And more poor tin, but I'm not going to turn down tin of any kind right now. It's rare to find good tin. Because it's such little deposits everywhere. That should get everything. Yep. Okay. Nice. And I'm stuck. Let me out. Okay, carrying on. Didn't mean to go caving while we were here. Also, that's not a thing, and that's... Nope. That's not a thing. Since I've already dug it all out, it doesn't need to stay there. I hear more bees. Is that our bees? Nope, just more. They're close to our bees. It's good to know that bees happen a lot more often. We need to get our bees. I just don't have the inventory space for them right now. We need to go back and empty it all out and then free one of our bag slots. Ooh, fancy copper. I'm also going to pick every berry. Not just for food, but for the rot. What, you're all... Yeah. Oh, high fertility. Can I mark you? What am I? I'm after a furniture trader. Let's just grab this while we're here. Can't not get it. Someday we'll have other gardens we need to plant in different places, and we'll need this. Is that all of it? Yes. Okay, carrying on. Zoom, zoom. Meteoric iron. Just gonna mark this. There we go. More bees. We're like in bee mecca. I hear you. Where are you? You're hiding. Where are the little particles. I think it's up pretty high. Oh, there they are. Nope, that's tree branch. Okay, I will manually mark them. Not that we care now that we know where thousands are, but yeah, you know. Can't not mark the bees. Ooh, fruit tree. What are you? Pink apple. Okay. You're hiding. There's another one right here. Many trees. Bunny. More bees. Okay, do we have, crazy bee rates? I'm unclear why there's so many bees. Is it just my area? Kirk, you're still here. Oh, Gray says, now that you're drowning in iron, you'll be able to get all the ebony trees down. Oh, ebony's so good. We're gonna have to make a little journey south and get some ebony and kapok and all the good stuff. Shouldn't be that far since we're so close to that area. Speaking of carrying on and pigs and such, someone made a mod to just pick up tamed animals and move them. But they have to be tamed? That's a great idea. Okay, I'm going to look at that. People are so inventive. They make very useful things. Okay. What's up, Iveta? What do you have today? A bed! Yay! 7 gears. That's not bad. So I installed Day Trader, which is an out-of-date mod, but the trading system hasn't changed at all. So it still works great. And what it does is it shows you for every item that a trader carries, it shows you the price range that it should be. So it's telling me that beds are sold between 6 and 10 rusty gears. And it'll color code their price based on whether or not it's a good deal or not. So it's saying 7 gears is a pretty good deal. It's like kind of between green and yellow. Whereas if they were charging 10 gears, it would be red to let you know the deal is terrible. So I'm going to buy a bed. Nice. What else do you have? A barrel? Has a lantern for 17, dude. Come on. See, that's a terrible price. It's red. That's a terrible price. 12 gears for the picture. Doors, meh. Shelves, always 2 gears, so that's a good price. Iron fence. Sleek door, that's the kind of door I was trying to think of. 8 gears is a little steep. Okay, we can give them tin, bronze, nails, and strips for 2 gears for 2. Nice. I'm excited about our bed. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate your business. And while we're here, we're going to go to the treasure hunter trader. Because they're right here. And they might have something else. I think I was just here. Like, I don't know that it'll be particularly great. I'm going to pick up sticks as we go. What are these? Witch's hat. That'll kill you. Lobster, too. Oh, almond we can eat. And I think we have some. Nice. Nice. Don't ever disregard mushrooms as a very viable source of food. Stick, stick, stick. More mushrooms. Good, I was kind of hoping there'd be some here. Always in the woods. What are you? You are patty straw. That'll kill you. Well, it'll hurt. Do, 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 do. Where are you, Mr. Trader? Or Madam Trader over here. Ooh, they have the cool ones, the indigo milk caps. I'm taking one indigo milk cap. Oh, they don't hurt you. Mostly I want to put them in a vase because they're cute in a vase. But I guess we could also eat them, which is lovely. Are you more? You're more patty straws. Oh, and more tin. Nice. Mr. or Mrs. Oh, you know what? I'm also going to get horsetail or... Oh, can't. Sorry, trying to cut down your bushes. My bad. Oh, their house is adorable. Look at this little window. Look at this little... This is great. I was admiring your house, sir. Mustafa. That's... Oh, what do you have today? See, I bought the pants from him. So good. Oh, I could sell him linen bag. See, I can sell him candles, but I can't buy candles. Rude. You could buy the Blackguard Curious. But because we have better ruins, the chances of us running into some of the armor is pretty high. He has a farming vessel, but 7 gears, which is terrible. Tool vessel for 6. Meh. It could be flint tools. Could be great, could be terrible. And he will buy a recurve bow for 6 gears. That's not terrible. They're not that expensive to make. They just take time. Black bronze pickaxe. Okay, and I can get an Omok table from you. Okay, your trades will recycle in about a day, so we'll come back. Thank you, sir. But I know that he has a couple of those cracked vessels for sale. If one of the other traders that was around us wanted to purchase them, then we could say, hey, we could buy them from him, sell them to them, and make a profit. That's kind of the reason they're called traders, right? Okay, I'm on the hunt for more almond mushrooms. I also want to go out to this next biome. Get to the other side of the woods in the hopes that we have some fields out here. Also, we just haven't been this direction on the map. And I want to maybe find some ruins or something that we could come back to. It's a huge redwood forest. It's a redwood forest. More bees. Ah! Pigs scared the pooty out of me. I hear more bees. Just gonna mark them, because I can. Who knows where we might end up. Okay, I'm gonna grab some horsetail, since we also do not have a bunch of it near us. That I have seen. We're trying to go, I kind of want to go south. And do we see anything that looks like another trader? That's really where I'm headed. Yeah, here, right here. Let's go here. We're just going to mark you. And pin you. And head that direction. Because there is no such thing as too many traders. I'm chasing you, pig. Look out. You and your little tutu, too. There's so many pigs in these woods. It's good. Uh-oh. Mountain. It's hilly. Hilly. Oh, nothing like walking through the woods blindly to make you nervous. More bees. I have never in my life can't quite reach him. Never seen this many bees. There's Bunny. What are you, oak? We have plenty of oak around us. We got a whole oak forest. Meteoric iron. So we know where it is. What is that? I kind of want to go north to that patch of whatever that is. Because I can't tell if it's a ruin or if it's like gravel. It's probably just gravel. Yep, gravel. It's okay, more bees. I can hear them. Thought it was hard to find bees. I'm just saying. On an adventure. You know, what did I say? We're going to adventure later? Now I'm adventuring randomly. What was that? Buzz off, sheep. Don't at me. To you too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There it is. We're headed right there. Oh, this is gorgeous. We also need to adventure because we might find the idyllic, amazing... Yes, those were berries. Y'all stack? You do. Were there more? No. Over the pond and through the woods. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Nice. Chickens. Ooh. This is quite the establishment you have here, sir. A little bit overgrown. Are you a ruin or a trader? It's a ruin? Former trader. It's gone. It's destroyed. Okay, can I get stuff from here? Yes, the trader's gone. Oh my god, that's creepy. Really cool, but creepy. Okay, we're going to delete that and change this to a ruin marker. Clearly. Oh, wow. Okay, what do I want? I don't even know. What's here? A barrel. Are you an actual barrel? You are. Okay. Rotting door. Okay, a stool. What did I pick up? A coat rack. We don't need you. Aged peridot ashlar block. Oh, I really don't want to throw that away. Set stuff down out there. New adventures. Trapdoor. Sir? Ma'am? Aww. A moldy skeleton. Oh, goodness. Kirk, your lungs aren't cooperating this morning. Sorry to hear that. When's your infusion this week, my friend? Hopefully soon. Closed large book. Oh, what the book? Ah, oh, look! Saved us. Embroidered tartan scarf. Yes, please. Stop walking, lady. Let's put that on. That's why I don't wear things out when we're out. So I can put them on me to get them back home. Okay, halite, rot, parsnip. We are, of course, going to use this container. Lime. That's wonderful. What do I not actually need? This is the question. Okay, we don't need granite stone. We have infinite amounts of that. I do need... And things that I'm not actually going to find more of while we're here. Like, we won't find another bed. What is this? Treasure Guardian's blueprint. What do you let me make? Oh my god, we can make the treasure chests. What? What? You can sell these to traders. 2 gold, red cloth, nails and strips, and boards. We're gonna make a fortune. These, like, traders will pay you like 17 or 18 for these. And we can pan for the gold. Oh my god. Or get it from quartz. Okay, I'm gonna eat those currants. Because we can. We don't need aged firewood right this second. This looks like a huge pile of ore. Commodities trader merchandise with dripping oxidation layer. Aw, man. There's real firewood. 2 coils of rope. I'm actually going to set those down. Pile of aged books with grime. Okay, that's actually not... That's actually an item, not... There's not actually a pile of stuff there. Which is kind of sad. This matches one of the things we've already gotten. I am very reluctant to give up. We'll probably find more of that. Probably won't find more of that. We can always toss out the horsetail and the... whatever that is. And I'm going to stack the aged firewood somewhere. There we go. That ruined wooden trapdoor is kind of cool. Okay. Let me... Do I need 8 copper nuggets? No. I do like... It's just a medium one of those, though, right? Okay, we can get rid of those. We'll probably get rid of the those. Okay, don't cry as I do this, y'all. Okay, that's good. It's got our money in it. The rot is more valuable than anything. That's crazy. Let's see if I can get this on my back. I'm going to have to go up the ladder and look. And it's dark. Of course it's dark. Here we are in another amazing adventure. Oh no. Can I... What are these? Can you... There we go. I want to aim at this thing and it's not letting me. Peridot... Oh, nope. Nope. I don't want to dig up the peridot. Dadgummit. I want to just... Well, is that cool? That's kind of cool. The little bins. If I could find the hitbox for this commodity trader stuff. Let me put some light on the subject here. Why can I not see this hitbox? Where... Aged quarter logs. This is great decorative things, like in a village. Oh. Goes up. Hold on. Why can't I put that down? Can I place another blocks in the way? I beg to differ. Really beg to differ. Can I do it here? There we go. Oh, something is... Aha! There it is. Oh, it's big. It's like a... way bigger than it looks. Okay, that's no problem. Don't need a palisade. Don't need 1 peridot. Now can I go up? Thank you. Ooh, it's like a tower. This is little... Oh, his little chair? Oh, I need this so bad. Look at this little chair. It's so cute. Crude chair. Can we make those? crude chair? No, you can only find them. Oh my god, it's adorable. What is that? Clay vessel. Little box of clay vessels. So cool. What is this? A Hassa banner that's been ruined. A ruined lantern. Now, I think there's a blueprint you can get that will let you repair the lanterns. Lamprite. Nope, that's not that one. Lumber roof. We can repair the Jonas lamps. Let me see. Ruined lantern. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of the Jonas lamp one. This is really cool. Look at that rope that's holding up that lantern. Look at all this rope. Is that a thing? Okay, I'm just nosy. New thing. Too many things for my brain to look at is what's happening. Okay, firewood. What looks like aged. Torch holder! Almost missed that. Oh my god, that's worth gold. Are there more? Because I'm blind. Let's turn our light up a tiny bit so we can see some more, maybe? And just carefully look around. Okay, there are roof items. I'm gonna look around the outside because you never know. The barrel is very useful. Like, we can make barrels, but why not take a barrel? Have a barrel. I'll come back and get all the peridot. Ah, see? Another torch holder. Oh my god, so good. You're a ruined chair. What looks like ruined shelfy things. If we'd mow the yard, we might be able to see more stuff. Mr. Tree, you're in the way. We're so lucky it's calm out right now because I don't want friends. Just checking. Like, there was an actual torch holder on the outside of this building. Yes, this is a beautiful watering can. It's a gray ceramic one. Like, it's gorgeous. We'll keep the ferns too for now. Just make sure I don't miss something else up here. No. Never hurts to get a new perspective. What is this little... Oh, this little leaning tool. Like, what are you? Commodities trader, merchandise. It must be part of it. Let's see. I'm just nosy. Yeah. It's all one piece. That's cool. It's like a little unit. Ruins, ruins, ruins. Ruins. Oh. There's like a sign. What was that? Oh, it got destroyed. Rude. More ruined banners. It's important to excavate ruins thoroughly. Oh, this wheel. We're taking this. Rusty spoke wagon wheel. Yes, please. Ah, look how great that is. That's so awesome. Okay. Makes Winnie so happy to find decorations. Forget the regular game. I'm in it for the decorations. Oh my god, this is another one. We can make a cart. Can I poke at you? There you go. Do you match? Not even close. Okay. We'll come back for you. Why can't I set you down? Because you're at my feet. Yeah, the ruined lanterns are cool. I am going to take the aged fence because I've been collecting it. I like to use it in my barns. My critter places. Alright, you're kind of weird. 2 torch holders. That is glorious. Okay, let's go back downstairs one more time. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. With 1 storage spot left. There's firewood. Like, I'll come back for the useful stuff, I think. This is ragged... Peridot cobblestone with ragged notes and scribbles. Aww. I like the large book. And the little alchemy equipment. Like, that's a beautiful shelf. Can I just take the whole thing? Yes. That is some beautiful decor. What are you? You're separate. It's just a crushed table, I think. But it looks like a little chimney. Like, I wish I could find the hitbox for that. Insulating block face. Okay, can't be picked up. But this is a... Are you attached to that table? Like, is that all one thing? Oh, it is. Okay. I'll be back with you. That's cool. I was kind of hoping for a table. Firewood. Nothing else. No other... Make sure there's nothing underneath. Nope, it's just peridot. Okay. All things we don't need. I will plant this tree seed. And we carry on. I have it marked. We'll come back someday and I'll get like the peridot or whatever. That also, it should mean that there's peridot under here. So I need to make a note of these that says peridot ruin. So that I know. Okay, that was a trader that's been just absolutely wiped, but it was on the grid, right? Let's go. I'm also looking for the ocean, which I'm guessing is up here. Let's go north. Just for giggles. I feel, well, or south? I don't know. We're facing south. Let's go south. In the night. Because we can. Because I have our brightness turned up so high, we can see everything. Do do do. Amaranth, more redwoods. I'm ignoring food right now. I realize there's a ton. But I'm also looking for beautiful places to build. Like, I love our spawn area because I wanted to spawn near redwoods, near water, near a trader, and it was perfect. But for long-term building, we want to be on the ocean. Because I would like to adventure out via sailboat. Day trader still works. Yes, 100%. Sorry, I'm like slow with chat. Yeah, the cage mod, it has a game crashing bug with the breaking the cage. That's been there forever. Like that some version of the bug with the cage breaking. It's interesting. I have installed it because it is updated. But I have not, I don't dare make one yet. Really. And I don't need to. I'm going to try to just build the pig sorter around where the pigs are currently living in that ditch. Okay, let's try not to miss another trader. You'd think I would be able to spot them by now. There's one. Probably. But that means there should also be one. Like, what is this? I can't tell, but it looks ruiny. That definitely looks like a trader. Or at least worth investigating. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go south and then run over there and look. Oh, we're so lucky it's calm. It's just us on a very brightly moonlit night. Oh, high fruit soil. I'm just gonna mark you. Because we'll be back. Let's eat some berries if there's some ripe ones here. Just to fill our bellies, since I've decided this is now an adventure episode. Okay, I'm heading towards that trader. On the off chance that we'll stumble on a ruin or something fun. Something else fun. You can eat lobster. Things just might get a bit colorful. Oh, is that because we discovered that with the wavy caps, right? Oh, you can eat the lobster mushroom. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Oh, your infusion's tomorrow, Kirk. Don't feel like it's helping anymore. That's not great. Because that's important. This is the whole, like, the new baseline is not great. First harvest of your second terrace. And you're finally feeling food secure. That's good. Now you just need some fancy stone flooring and you can start decorating. Amen. This should be a ruin with some chests and things at the bottom of it. Yeah! Ha! It's good stuff. Not chests. I mean the fancy... Oh god, now we have to do... There's 3 of them. 3 storage vessels. Look how pretty they are. Okay. And the glowy thing, which I love. And the little altar tables, which make living room side tables. Oh god, there's so many things. Okay. This is why I have the trash bin, because nobody needs that. Sticks. Oh, my money. Oh, painting. I can... We're just going to teleport back and forth. Because Winnie's like that. Let's see. I want all that. Don't need dead torches right now. Is that a princess fur? Jackpot! This is the jackpot piece of clothing. Look at this thing. It gives you max warmth of 3... For going to the cold places, by the way. It goes in your scarf slot. It gives you 3 degrees of temperature insulation. Normal clothes only give you 2. A normal scarf only gives you 1. So having the prince fur, this is amazing. It's tattered, like it needs to be repaired. That's okay. Wow, that's a brilliant find. I'm gonna put all my weird decorative crap in here. Because I can. The berries. We'll be smart about this. If I stick you in there... And then what's in here? Feathers, I'll take them. Okay, that's too many torches to throw away. Bee knot, I don't care about. Lore book, we'll take. There is actually a red ceramic storage vessel. Inception storage. There's a red vessel in here. That's great. Both of y'all are going to go in here is what's going to happen. And I'm going to carry the randomness that is firewood. And we're just going to eat these berries. As the sun comes up. It's like that's the dessert you get that you didn't really want because it was too full. If I take the thing off my back, I can put the one rusty ear in there. We can stack firewood. Put that back on my back. Now I have an empty hand. Is there anything else I could consolidate? I could put the scarf in my pocket. Put this little jobber-do in here. I would really like the altars. I got them. Candles? Candle stubs. Stacks of candles are really important because they actually have candles in them. I love the aged books for libraries, but you can find piles of them that are not aged. They're just books. I'm going to mark this as we've been here. So it gets gray, but at least I'll know that we've been here before. Like if I stumble across it and I'm like, have I been here? Then I'll know. Now I'm going to pick up this. And we look like this. Walking around with our pots. Which we can't run at all. Because we're carrying 2 pots. But through the magic of technology, I can teleport home. Oh, it's so cheaty. It's so great. Oh, all the prizes. Look at these. Our cellar is going to be beautiful. Well, our living room is going to be beautiful because I'm going to use these for storage up here where it's pretty. And we can put the plain ones downstairs. Right? So we'll switch out all my boring ones for the pretty ones. You can also sell these to traders. Oh my god, the organizational hell that I have just entered. Okay, clothing. Accessory things. Green crap. Torch holders. Ah, look at us. We've arrived. I have a torch holder. We'll put one here. I have oil lamps in the smithy. I'm gonna put the other one in our cellar. Because I would like it to not be a mob farm. Nice. Right. Boom. In fact, let's put it here. Center. Front and center. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Lore Letters Part 1 of 8. Maybe some cozy stream I'll sit down and read some of these to y'all. Okay, that's empty. Let's turn that into furniture things, which I kind of have scattered all over the place. Like extra doors, any decorative items. So that's going to be those and that and the painting. That and that and that. And nope, we're going to put that out. And those. Painting. Barrel can just go downstairs. Or right there for processing. Feathers have a home. I can't believe Horsetail don't have a home. Yeah, now you do. Feathers. Rope. Maybe. Possibly. I had a place for quartz. Who knows? Fire clay. Food. It's downstairs now. Let's, Oh my god, there's so many things. Let's put our bed in there. I'm discombobulated with items. I may be quiet for just a minute while I fix all this. There's our bed. Look how nice that is now. I'd like to put our little lamp up there. Good, good. I know I didn't dream furniture in here. The blueprint is more valuable than gold, so it's gonna go in our loot chest. Pretty picture goes by the table. Our cute little watering can. It's a really pretty watering can. Don't need our crappy bed anymore. You are furniture. You are food. What else is food? Beeswax we can make a candle out of. Y'all go in metals. I don't know where y'all are going. High fertility soil is over here. Nope. I must have used it all. Where's our high fert? Maybe in the... That's all stone. Need more chests. I must have stuff downstairs that I'm not thinking of. Let's do this. Pretty ferns are pretty. Food goes in food chest. Or some version of it. Oh, do we have some almond mushrooms down here already? Yes, we do. Still good for 91 days. And then this little strange thing's a piece of clothing. But what I want is to put fire clay down here. And a chest along with the rest of the metals. I'll take dirt upstairs. That's halite. That's salt. That's important. Maybe we make a separate chest with metal things instead of ores. That would be ideal. So then this is all ores and stuff related to. And then I can use that to make another chest. Like so. And we'll figure out where to put it later. Right now I can just live here. Nope, that's clothing. Okay. And halite is technically a thing that's ground and used. Like, that's salt. Which is important for preserving the foods. Which I kind of thought I had. I do have some. But it's already ground. So let's do that. And I'll grind that later. And there's our that. And then this is decorations. That is empty and can go downstairs in the food. Oops. If I would open the door. Okay. Organization with Winnie. How are we doing on time? Pretty good. Pretty good. We got our cellar built. Goodness. Leave all the doors open. What about the boring ones down here? Although I should check and see. Yeah, they have identical food decay rates. So the design doesn't matter. When I first started playing, I thought that the decorative ones had more I thought they meant something. Oh, there's our fertile soil. Where did you go? I think I put it downstairs. Okay, I'm emptying the plain one and filling up this one with dirt. Or things made of dirt. So all the dirt needs to come out of here. You are stone. You are dirt. And we had random wood. And you are technically like a furniture-y thing. Wood. Oh, tiles is what I didn't have room for. What else? Like, do I need 2 red stairs? Probably not. I want you to go downstairs, so we're gonna break you. You're empty. You give me more weird white things like quartz and whatnot, and then I just want to put seeds and the smoker in this one. There we go. Nice, and then you can come downstairs. Because while they were very important and we made them all by our little selves, they're not very attractive. I mean, they're okay. I'd like to put that one upstairs, but it can live down here for a minute. But everything, yes, except for the red stairs. Which... really don't want to put you in here. There's the quartz. I feel like I'm going to use that upstairs, and I know where the fertile soil goes now. Okay, there you go. Self-narrated organizational disaster averted. So much high fertility soil. You could just have bricks, because technically they're clay, which is technically dirt. Sure. Quartz. Bloomeries. Our, stuff should be done. Okay. Darn, you need a bellows to work on iron bloom? Yes. Nope. It has to be 900. You do need a bellows for iron. My understanding. Fine with copper and tin, not iron. And you can use the starter bellow. Although I think the regular one is cheaper. Like, just go ahead and go to the other one. But you do need you can get the pelt you need for it from sheep. It does not have to be a bear. Just FYI. Okay, let's fire the rest of these and maybe... Since I've already made my ovens, let's make as many fire bricks as we can make. Because do we need this for anything else? Like, do I need to make anything else from this? Red ceramic tile. Oh, I can make this? Oh, I need the artisan's blueprint. Okay. But, oh my god, we're saving our red ceramic shingles for this. Holy crap. And then what do I do with this? Oh, then I can make these from it. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, we can make fire clay whenever. Oh, and we can quench stuff. I'd forgotten. What do these look like? So the fire clay makes uniquely colored. That might be fun. Okay, I'm dawdling. Let's just make them into bricks and cook them up because we're gonna need that. We're gonna need so many bricks. And I have 2 left. Of course I do. It's a feature. Firing again. Once more with feeling. And now that we have go to your home. Now that we have fired bricks, we can make bloomeries. Let me just get these started. Oop, almost. It. I'm actually going to pick these up. We don't need them right this second. They're supposed to live, yeah, probably in here. Although we can set them on shelves now, which is cool. And we're going to use our fired 1, 2, 3, 4. Bet I can make 8 of them, maybe? And then switch to the roof lid, whatever it's called. Eight and 8. See, thought I planned this room without thinking. No. It doubles as our bloomery and pit kiln room. Doop. Not that I'm going to have this much quartz to cook into glass, but, you know. Okay. And then uncooked can sit there, and the ones that we're fine with can just sit here. And then now let's go mine some quartz and put our rot in our rot chest. Haha, we've almost achieved all of our goals. Is there food still in here? Yes. Fresh for 10 hours. I'm gonna eat that. We'll eat it even slightly stale and not zesty. How much quartz do I have so far? 20 chunks, and you have to use charcoal to cook it. That's fine, and there should be quartz everywhere. Did I keep that tin marked where we found quartz? Yes. Going to go right to it. I'm sure there's some closer, but this, I know there's quartz under here. Did I mark some in a cave? Yes, right by the frickin' base. I was like, oh look, a cave. There's quartz. See if we can find it. Right here. Do I want to dig this out? No, I don't want to be this close to base and dig a hole in the ground. Not happening. Back to the original plan. Sorry, I jump when I run. It's a habit from the other block game. Meow. First iron ingot. Yay! Congratulations. Wow, you're way ahead of me progress-wise. Like, I guess I have more food progress, and you have more practical progress. Look at this. See? I was stymied. That's not bronze. Let's try that again. There we go. One stinking layer. Oh, and I could have got through right there. Oops. Oh well. I'm growing pots in the basement. Yeah. Could be a lot of worse things I can grow in the basement. And a lot better things. I did turn on underground farming. Just in case we needed it. I mean, I know you can turn that on anytime, but... Do I really need to get all this dirt? No, I'm gonna dig down one. Do. Very excited about glass. Mostly for lanterns. Well, I mean clear quartz for lanterns, but mostly for our windows. So that we might get the house buff. Temperature-wise. Do I still have? No. Bees. Bees. Gotta move the bees. Also on the list. Did pretty good today, though. We did all the things that I had planned. Other than the bees, which we'll get to. Ooh, there's some silver. Kind of hoping for gold, too, game. Hint, hint. But silver is nice. We can line our lamps with silver if we get enough. And the lanterns will be a little bit brighter because of it. It's our rift activity. Oh, good. I'm going to get friends down here, I can tell. Give me those. 97. Can't remember. What do we put? 12 in each bloomery? I hear water. That's good. Picked all that up. Picked all that up. I think that's probably enough for now. Grab this last hunk of silver. Just so easy to keep going. Okay, I'm stopping. This is me stopping. Okay. And what did I do? I just did like a freaking dirt column down here. Do I have any ladders? Nope, because I threw them away. Boom. Boom. There we go. Nope. Okay, that's now officially our quartz mine. In the interest of time, let's bounce home. That'll go downstairs. I think our charcoal is downstairs. Oh, where are you? Here. We saved the clear quartz for lanterns. Right? Yes. But for these... Nope. Okay, it takes 24. Oops. Okay. Now that those are loaded up, I'm going to carefully light the pit kilns and the bloomeries. Okay, now we'll light this. There we go, and this one. Nice, and the pit kiln in between them. There's so much fire here. And this pit kiln. And this bloomery. This is why when I really appreciate the extra info mod, so I can tell what needs to be lit versus what doesn't. And if it is lit. Okay, I think that's all because these two bloomeries are empty. All the fire. Fire! And there's quartz, and there's dirt, and there's ladders. Beautiful. Let's go get the bees. Let me get rid of absolutely everything essential. I need a little, like, Winnie dumping vessel. I'm pretty sure that's okay. We're just going to put that in my pocket to keep it so I don't lose it. And let's run over to the bees and grab them. I'm actually going to... Let me make another skep to leave there. Can't remember how many it is. It's like... Is it 2 or is it 3? We'll do 3. 24 per skep. Grab some clay. Go. 1? No, I can't remember how it goes. Dadgummit, I did it again. Empty reed skep. That, oh, 2 clay. Who knew? I don't think I realized it was 2. There we go. Okay, we'll take that one to replace the one we're leaving. Over to the bees. And of course, I have not made a place for the bees to go. Cobblestone. Terrible dirt is fine. Where's our dirt? Because, oh, you know what? Let's just use medium because the grass is prettier. I don't know how much we'll need. Let's decide. Bees go. I have flowers, 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 flowers. Nice. Bees, we don't want to listen to them all the time, really. But we want them to affect our garden. So maybe... Oh, my pit kiln's done. Maybe bees can be right here. Yes, this is good. So if I did something like 7 by 9. Is that? I feel like I need a little more room over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like so. Like that. And we don't need the cobble anymore, but we might need slabs. We'll probably use wooden slabs. Aged would be fine. Fences. What do I have? Redwood's kind of bright. Can we do oak fences? I think we can. In which case we could probably do oak slabs. That's going to require a... So if I said wooden fence, oak is just sticks and boards. We can do that. And a gate is similar. Might need a couple more sticks. Where is my oak boards? Oak log, oak board. Beautiful. Like this. Gate on either side. Boards. So we have to keep the critters out. And that's good for now. And then we can also use... Oh, nope. Never mind. Come back here. Five hives for now. That should be plenty. And maybe daffodils for the other ones. Holding down right click to make sure we got them all. It's not enough to keep them really happy, but we'll surround it with them. Beautiful. One apiary ready to go. I'm gonna run over in the dark and get the bees. Nice. And if I were super cool, I would make more skeps. We can do that when we come back. And they're already pinned on the map. I love it. Meow. We're just not land in a pond or a giant hole. That would be great. They're right here. Celzy! Imagine once they fix the combat. Right? I'm actually very much looking forward to that. Okay. I should be able to just pick you up. Put a new one down. Nice. And we're gonna go home fast, like this. Beautiful, beautiful. Stick these guys in their new home. And I think if I hold control, I can go all the way over here, yes. Populated reed skep. They were not happy about being moved. That's okay. They'll pick up the flowers in a minute. And we will make more skeps. I think we only need 5. Whoop, that's all we can make. That's what we'll put down. Never mind. You know, it's early days. Do what we can. The bees have a happy home. Oh. Piggies, I hear you. Have you recognized flowers yet? No. It'll take a while. Let's put a few more outside. The actual thing here. Like, we can probably get away with a cow parsley and some catnip and some grass. Don't laugh at my symmetrical flower gardening, okay? There we go. These should be close enough to reach, and I think there's enough. Yeah, I'll put stairs there. Do. Do you see those? Yeah, 34 flowers. Nice. Okay. That should make them much happier. Tra-la. We'll swarm in less than a day. Nice. Now, if I were super cool, I would harvest our reeds and make 2 more skeps. Just to get them very happy. We like it when the bees are happy. We are totally out of room. You can go in there. I have a scythe somewhere. You. Sure. Cut all the things. I've been slacking on my cattail harvesting. I think I did 1 round. I hear a shiver under my feet. Why? Don't like it. Okay, let's see if we can grab 2 more. Can we squeeze 2 out of this? I think we can. Yes, nice. Boom. Boom. I'm very happy now the bees are happy. The flowers, 62 flowers. They're very happy. And it adds a nice floral element to our garden. Okay, speaking of flowers and growing things, I believe the rest of our flax is ready. And possibly our amaranth. Yes, nice. I want to grow all the things. Flax round 2. You know, if I had enough resin, or those 8 of 12, 3 of 7, 2 of 9. I think they're all going to be okay. Spelt is looking good. Licorice is looking good. Needs to rain. We do live in a rain being very common area. Piggies, how are you doing? I just keep catching pigs. It's not a bad thing. It's a very good thing. We have 3 sows and 1 boar, I think. Which is a perfect way to start a population. Last thing, since I have the room for it, is to go ahead and collect our charcoal. So I don't forget it. I made a big one this time. It's 3 deep. All the goodness. Because sometimes you need to cut down like 5 redwood trees and make a bunch of charcoal. So you don't have to worry about it for a while. It's very satisfying. I think this time around I'm going to make... I've never done anything but like the rammed earth pits. But I think this time I might make an actual charcoal pit, like with an iron door. Like a little 5x5x5 room. It's always fun. Ooh, it's a nice haul. And for anyone who's just joining, yes, I do have stacks just multiplied by 4. So that our inventory is easier to manage. Just faster. So I don't have to go back and forth for all kinds of different things. That's a nice stack of charcoal. I love it. Okay, we got some silver. Plenty of copper. I got some galena. I might keep an eye out for more of that. That's so we can make pretty windows. Let's put our clay up. And let's store our grains down here. Because I think all my food is rotten. So it's not going to be very nutritious. We'll see. Oops. Give me that. Nothing like eating rotten food in your basement. That's always fun. 8% spoiled. Rye porridge with fennel on it. It's spoiled. It's just blah. Okay, one of the things I want to do real quick is just separate our grains from our veggies and our meat. So we'll put veggies in the red, maybe? That includes mushrooms, by the way. And grains over here. And you can all go together. And meat is going to go in the middle. Because we meet in the middle. Winnie can't sing today. Could Winnie ever sing? Not sure. Not sure. You go back that way, we can put the pretty jar can go upstairs with us. Right? That should probably be shut. Uh-oh, I picked up a brick. I did put a... Oh, I guess I put the, I have oil lamps back there. We'll wait. We'll hold out for one more torch holder for the smithy. So we get matching things in our kitchen here. I'm gonna put like utility items here and random food. And flax still lives in here. We're pretty good on flax, all things considered. What was the other weird thing I was gonna make? We bought a bed, which we are about to go sleep in. And Winnie is going to turn the brightness down to realistic settings again. There we go. We just had to get a lot of stuff done at night. Now it's dark. Let's sleep. First time sleeping in our new bed. Very exciting. Woo! And now's when she checks her list. Okay, we made fire clay out of our calcinated flint. Oh, we sleep so long. Oh, wow. I forgot. Oh, that's nice. We can go to bed earlier. Ah, another glorious morning in Minecraft. I'm sorry. The other block game. Vintage story. Oh, our little abode. It looks so good. Oh, clay ovens. Okay, we'll cook bread next time. Because I'll need to grind the wheat into flour. Nobody's got time for that. Are y'all done? They're done. 12 glass. What I do not have is the mod that lets us keep the bricks. Like, where you get all the bricks back, so we're gonna lose bricks. But I'll live. Because I'm too excited about glass to care right now. Go to your home. All the beautiful glass. Okay, those are still... Nothing's happened with them. And we'll stack up our fire bricks to the ceiling. Like I do. Or like I have done forever. And in fact, I'm not going to put that in my path. I'll put them here. Stop. Can you just stack them? Don't throw them, please. Uh-oh. Oh, barely enough room. Nice. 72 glass. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we need lead to make pretty glass. But at the very least, we could make some slabs and put them in our windows. Pretty inexpensively. Instead of our janky fences that are there now. Not that I haven't enjoyed janky fence, but, you know. They were mostly to keep things from spawning in those little hollows. So let's grab our saw, which I have no idea where it is. Probably downstairs. There you are. Perfect. How do we do? Probably won't need more than that. And if I put you in here, we can make you stand upright. Yes. Cool. Do we want to be? I think we want to do that. Right? Yeah, for depth. Let's do this. Break those. There we go. We'll do the same around the front. Right here. Glass in the windows! Yay! And then around here, I don't quite know what I'm doing, but I think we're going to just do glass. Because I kind of envisioned some little balcony-y thing. But I think we'll go for glass for now. And I'll have to make some more. Hold on. I forget when you break it, it loses its little directionality. And I don't want to fight it. We just need 2 more. Don't misplace them. There we go. That's lovely. And I forgot one. Perfect. Right there. The rest are good. Oh yeah, I forgot I layered them, that there's 2 windows. Oops, should have gone up more. Oh yes, the little sticky outies are also windows, Winnie. It was late. I was tired. 10 should be enough. There we go. And I think I made these really deep so we put glass here and then I could put something in the windowsill on the other side. Yeah. Wouldn't be a Winnie stream without some building. We're also going to do just a tiny bit of decoration around the base of the build. It doesn't look quite so naked. Did I? I was going to say, I'm like, I know there's fencing in here. Ah! Balls. How? Give me those. There we go. And that space is empty because... I think because that's part of the tree, and I didn't want to put another log there. So maybe I'll stick a piece of glass. Nobody's going to be up there poking around. Because these windows are so spectacular. We found these in a ruined windmill. Part of the Better Ruins mod. And I'm also going to chisel the back of the chimney too. And I'm not sure about the staircase that wraps around the outside yet. We're going to keep that. Depends on what we end up with on the roof. But at the very least, let's put our axe back. Didn't you have quartz in you? Yes, but we have a quartz place upstairs. Let's do that. I'm gonna put all the glass and quartz in the same bin. There we go. So I don't lose track of it. Same with rough-hewn fence. I think I was chucking these because I don't like the redwood version. Could stay in there for now. For now. Greenery. Outside. This is why I picked up horsetail too. Nice. Okay. Here's what we do. We take the pretty flowers. I also could probably use gravel for this too, but right now we'll just do flowers. I don't think I have gravel. Did we dig? I think we only dug up sand. Right? Be in the dirt chest, Winnie. Granite, sand, and rammed earth. Yeah, okay. I'll get gravel later. Gravel makes excellent flower beds, but you have to find a nice color that goes with things. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fill some of the big places with the poofy stuff and the grass, but not insanely. And then maybe there could be a couple of vines. And I believe there's a way to craft them into the points. That's what I did inside. I kind of like that the vines don't actually grow, because then you can control what they look like. Right? Mm-hmm. It's like they're like weeds outside, but with little pops of color. Mm-hmm. Just filling in the dead spots. And I think horsetail makes one of the best landscape fillers ever. You can also dig up dirt you've cut the grass off of, if you want grass to grow back there. So like, I think I want these to be a little... We want pieces of grass here. So if you make it plain dirt, then grass will grow back there. Like sticky uppy grass. Not just green. Like this. So that it doesn't look quite as naked. Like so. And a couple that was forest floor. And maybe the flowers might not be crazy lush or colorful. Like it may just be some cow parsley and horsetail. Right? So good. So that'll make it less boring, right? That's much better. And then probably some of this action. One little droopy piece there. I can't stand it. I have to have droopies. Especially since I can make little triangle pieces. Bloop. Like a flower that got away. Now, I'm probably going to chisel these, so this is going to... I have to be careful what I do with that. Maybe it can just... It could just hang down from the wooden parts. It doesn't... I don't think it has to stick. We'll see. Work in progress. A little bit every day. Don't try to do everything all at once. Right? Functional but cramped smithy works beautifully. Oh, take that back. Nope. Okay, next time, hopefully we'll have piggies going. Ooh. Do we do all the things? I feel like we did all the things. Yeah. Fire clay, glass, made a bronze pickaxe so we could get quartz. Brought the bees back, made a home for the bees. Made a cellar for all of the food. Did not get to making storage up on the 3rd floor. That can wait. We made the bronze plugs and did some quarrying from the stone quarry mod. We made a quern. And ground stuff up. And we harvested all of our crops. So we can eat. We do not have a food shortage anymore. And that is all I have time for today. Thank y'all very much for watching. It's been really fun to hang out with you and chat and talk about one of my favorite games. If y'all enjoyed this stream, please leave a like because that helps me out and I really appreciate it. And until the next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.